Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. La 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 la.
There you go. Here, this is my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Look how dumb they are. Woo!
Chains, huh? Dodge those chains, find a better son. Dodge those chains, find a better son. Dodge those chains, find a better son. Beat your ass with that big ass chain. Every time you hit it, fall in the fucking pit.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. shot, fly, golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He died. Blah 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 blah. That's stupid little kitty shit.
Yeah. Shit, we getting maxed out. If you really fucking sick, get your flags out. Now bring your fucking hand through your backs out. Drink up in the air, I'm about to pass out. Yeah, everybody know we getting maxed out. If you really fucking sick, get your flags out. Now bring your fucking hand through your backs out. Drink up in the air, I'm about to pass out. Yeah, everybody know we getting.
Now this shocks me. I hate my job.
Yeah, everybody know we can. We can. Shit. Been on another level. My life is basically skill. I'ma die just to bruise the eyes of the fucking devil. To leave the beast settled. Reincarnated hip-hop and heavy metal. Love my life living as a world tour. Done a million times. Judo crap in here. Judo crap. Judo crap in here. Oh crap. Judo crap in here. What a crappy life. Judo crap in here. Oh crap. Judo crap in here. Judo crap. Fucking maxed out. Shit.
Well, I spent enough time in a broke down line, just trying to make $1 from a lowly dime. But playing these blues ain't paying these bills, no way. Break my back to make a buck, but it don't make no sense when you already owe on what you can afford to get. Oh, but nothing for free, and your loving ain't cheap. And the good Lord knows somebody gonna pay. Oh, and baby, I know it's bad, but it ain't the worst that it can get. We may be up the river without us a paddle, but honey, we ain't sinking yet. Yeah, it gets dark as before the dawn shine, but that sun is gonna shine someday. And maybe hard times, honey, but mercy's just a hustle away. And I spent enough days just playing for change and trying to make some sense out of broken down Broadway, but this run downtown used up the best of us. And a man come a hollering the same old message, just a wanting some more when there ain't nothing left but each other and the love of the good Lord knows. No matter what we pull, there ain't never enough. Oh, baby, I know it's bad, but some good's gonna come our way. And no matter where we've been, it's all the same old thing. No, nothing ever seems.
I don't care.
Yeah, it gets worse before it gets better, Lord, but better gonna come someday. And maybe hard times, honey, but mercy's just a hustle away.
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
In the times I talk when everything costs and every dollar I make.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Together, how we gonna climb out, and someday that old wind will blow through again. Carry our blues away. You may be hard times right now, honey. We may be looking at some darker days, but don't let your heart break us. Mercy's just a hustle away. Yes, it is. And don't let your heart break us. Mercy's just a heartbeat away. One more time. And don't let your heart break us. Mercy's just a heartbeat away.
It's been pretty slow.
Phil.
Hi, my name is. What? My name is. Who? My name is.
Ziggy
Dark
Piggy's
Sea
back.
Depthful.
Hi, my name is. What? My name is. Who? My name is.
Slim Dark Sea. Bethel.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. I am Darkside Phil, and I welcome you here to the show. Today is Sunday, the 13th of November 2022. How is everyone today? Is the camera looking choppy? Does the camera look a little choppy to anyone? Looks a little choppy to me. It doesn't look completely choppy. It looks a little choppy. I don't know why, because I don't have that weird effect on that screws with it. I don't know. Anyway, welcome to the show. How's everyone doing? I forgot to turn on the ghost. Hold on a second here. And I hope you're all having a good weekend. And I hope you're ready for a fun weekend of streaming here with me on DSP Gaming. Well, I should say the latter part of the weekend, right? There's still 3 streaming days, including today in my streaming week. Usually I would do a 6-day streaming week. It's only a 5-day streaming week this week. I have an appointments on Wednesday. So had to have my day off a little bit early, which actually is fine because it aligns better with next week. Next week is Thanksgiving here in the United States. So my day off actually had to be a day earlier next week regardless. So it made more sense to do it. It's fine. It'll be fine. We're getting overcomplicated trying to explain. It's very simple, okay? So anyway, I hope you're all doing well. And welcome to the show. Today, essentially, what we're going to do is get a little bit of catch-up, a little bit of odds and ends discussion about various things going on here on the channel with my schedule and upcoming games. I'm going to talk a little bit about Twitter, and now that I know that I can do it, how I'm going to utilize this channel a little bit more in the future moving forward, as opposed to it only being a place for YouTube videos. It can now actually be a place for me to actually have social interaction with the internet. With all the crap going on over on Twitter, it's always good to have that backup plan. And now I'm finding out that basically YouTube is kind of like a social network again, which is weird. They were once. It literally was. YouTube, when I joined this site many years ago, it was set up like a social network. Your main channel page kind of looked like a MySpace page.
I would do it.
If that makes sense. I don't know how many of you ever used MySpace before. And then they basically changed it to not be anything like that. So like originally they wanted YouTube to be a social hub where people who wanted to follow you and find out what you were up to and in your life and everything would go to your YouTube channel, and you'd have things posted up like your schedule, a bunch of photos and things that you've been up to, an ongoing chat log with people who are following you and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And then YouTube one day said, oh, we want to be a textbook where the entire page looks like a white sheet that you're reading in like a college fucking giant book, you know, and we want to stifle all originality and have it no social networking whatsoever on our site. We just want it to be a place you dump videos and streams. It's just one of the many things that YouTube has done over the years, changing what the site was supposed to be. Originally, it was supposed to be YouTube, the place where you can have your own TV channel or tube, get it like a tube TV, your TV channel, YouTube. Even though you don't have production budget or anything, you don't necessarily have a bunch of skill, but maybe you have some talent or expertise that you want to share with the internet. It's a way to broadcast yourself to an audience for free, right? That was the intention. And then somewhere along the line, YouTube decided we want to be like an actual television station. And we actually want to have a YouTube television station service. And we want to base YouTube channels based off of the same metrics and criteria that a TV station would judge. It makes absolutely no sense. Whoever was in charge was a fucking idiot who made those decisions. And it basically changed the site irrevocably for the worse. YouTube used to be much better, okay? But anyway, what happened was those years when I was a full-time streamer on Twitch, YouTube made a lot of different improvements and things that I wasn't aware of. And one of the things they did was this community tab basically brought back the whole social media aspect to YouTube. As long as you're subscribed to someone's YouTube channel, you can now be in the know about everything that person's up to. Like, I can use my community tab here on DSP Gaming as a place where I post up pictures and polls. I talk with you guys, have an open dialogue about various topics. I can update you about things that are going on. Like, let's say one day I'm going to be late to stream. I could post up here, you know, hey, just so you guys know, I'll be a little bit late for the stream, but I'm running, you know, this is what's happening and I'll be there shortly or whatever. Like, basically, that's pretty cool that you can do that. Because it used to just be like, well, the only way to really directly communicate with the viewers was to post a video. Well, I can't just post a video at all times. You know what I'm saying? It's nice to just be able to do a quick post and then go do what I'm doing and then be able to come to stream as soon as I can. That's what I would do, but I would do it on Twitter. Now that Twitter's falling apart, you need an alternative, right? So, I did announce this last night in a
mutated
short.
creature that would
I'll
look like
officially
it was
talk
sitting in a
about it here on the
wheelchair.
podcast today. I am going to start using the community tab here on DSP Gaming as a way to have a direct line of contact with all of you. I'm not saying that I'm abandoning Twitter. I'm not. But with all the negative stuff that we see going on on Twitter right now, and the fact that there's a lot of people who are of the impression they should leave Twitter and stop using it, I'm not one of them. I want to keep using Twitter. I definitely see value in it. But I see the writing on the wall as well. Let's put it that way. Like, I see now that this business has been bought out, and I see changes in effect that don't make sense or I don't like, and I'm like, well, now might be the time to start preparing for the worst. Even if the worst doesn't happen, it's always good to be prepared, right? I think it makes a lot more sense. I think it makes a lot more sense. I think it makes a lot more sense to have where I'm followed the most be the main place where I communicate with my audience, right? Like on Twitter, I have like just under 27,000 followers. At one point, I had like 28,000, 29,000, but they did a cleanup, and I lost a couple thousand bot followers.
Does that sound like ack?
But here on YouTube, I have over 200,000 subs. Not to say they're all active. I mean, holy shit. There's probably like maybe 5,000 active subs on this channel. Let's be honest, okay? But here's the thing. If I have more reach here, and this is my direct audience of people I need to communicate with on the daily basis, then why wouldn't I do that, right? It makes more sense to communicate directly than indirectly with a third-party site that people may or may not even follow me on, right? It's funny because when I first started here on YouTube, 14 years ago, within 1 year of me doing it, people were all over me. Phil, you absolutely need to have social media. You need it. It's very important to anyone who's trying to do anything on the internet. And I was very resistant. I was like, I don't see the purpose behind it. I don't see a reasoning. If I want to say something, I'll just post a video here on my YouTube channel, But basically, people gave me a lot of crap. And over the years, they broke me down. So in 2010, I opened a Twitter account, @TheyCallMeDSP, but I also opened up a Facebook page that was meant to be like the official Facebook page for the channel. It was very odd because I hadn't done a Facebook page, and then I opened a Facebook page, but then other people were already running a DSP fan page. And I asked them, I said, I understand you're running a fan page. Would it be cool if we could like merge? Like, could you send your viewers over to my page so that now they'll convert over? And you all know what they said? No, we want to keep running our page. I was like, but you understand it's counterproductive. I have an official page now because you guys asked me to make it. So it would be great to have the people with the thousands of people who are already on your page to come to mine for direct line of contact with me. That's the whole point, right? I mean, your fans, doesn't that make sense? To which they said, no, we want to keep running our page. And I was like, so basically, I operated a Facebook page for several years. And then I got rid of it. I got rid of it for two reasons. Number one, it literally had no purpose whatsoever. Like, it did nothing. All I did is I mirrored what was on my Twitter, on my Facebook page. It didn't add anything. All I saw on there was constant, like, stupidity and drama and dunce level stuff. I was like, what is the purpose of this site? I just don't get it. And then in addition, what ended up happening over the years, Facebook degraded into a sewer of toxicity and scams and all kinds of messed up things. People on there kept getting hit with all kinds of terrible,
I don't want any drama in the stream chat.
advertisements and trick. Oh, click here, trick you into fucking spending money and shit. And it got so bad at one point that I announced to everyone I'm just not using Facebook anymore. So I stopped using it. And then what ended up happening was, even though I wasn't using it, my fucking Facebook account kept getting frozen. I was like, I'm not using it. I'm never using it. It just sits there dormant. And people, I guess, somehow were finding a way to either try to log into it or they were logging into it and it would freeze the account. So eventually I said, fuck all this. I closed it all. I just closed all my Facebook shit. I said, fuck that. Who needs that pain, right? It literally doesn't serve any purpose. A Facebook page It's just it's dunce level stuff. It's for people who don't even want to like spend a minute figuring out how the internet works, you know. Anyway, so all that being said, I kept my Twitter account over the years. And the funny part is that the Twitter account ended up getting verified and stuff. Like, I never expected that, but it got verified, you know, because I was being impersonated so many times by so many idiots that Twitter felt that it made sense to have a verified account so people would know the real me because I was a public figure. So honestly, that's kind of why I kept it. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like the Twitter account is super crucial, but it is or was the direct way that I would communicate with you guys every day if I had something important to say. It's also where I was posting up my schedule every day. But now that I'm back on YouTube full time, full capacity, and all of my content is on the YouTube channel DSP Gaming, why would I need the Twitter account to be the main focus of my communication? It doesn't really make much sense, does it? When I can post everything up here and send that out and broadcast that out to those who have subscribed and are interested in the content, right? Why do I need to have another means of communication? So here's what I'll do. I'm not going to get rid of Twitter, but I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to mirror it here on DSP Gaming. So if I have something to say, whether it's simply a comment about a game or a playthrough, whether it's a funny picture I want to share with the internet, a poll that I want to do a flash poll of or whatever, you know, whatever it is, I'm going to post it up here on DSP Gaming. I think it makes more sense. And by the way, I get more engagement here on DSP Gaming than I do on Twitter. You know, like on Twitter, I'll post up something and I'll get maybe half as much engagement as I get on my channel. Like if I put a poll up here on DSP Gaming, I'll usually get around 1,000 votes. Maybe even a little more depending on the subject matter. On Twitter, I barely will break like 500-600. Like most people just don't care about the stuff on Twitter, honestly. And what it is also on Twitter, let's be honest, harassment is a huge problem. On Twitter, you post up in reaction to something. If someone doesn't like that person or doesn't like you, all of a sudden now you're getting spam harassed, right? On your own shit. You do that on YouTube, there's no one can do that. Like it's not even allowed on YouTube. You can't do that shit. Okay? So, good. Let's keep it all on here. Let's keep it in a place where people are not going to be harassed constantly. Okay? All right. So anyway, guys, welcome to the show. I just wanted to get that out of the way because I talked about it in a short last night. I talked about it on Twitter last night and also even in the Daily Wrap yesterday. I wanted to get that kind of, you know, explained so everyone knows. Okay? So welcome to the show. What are we doing today on Sunday, the 13th of November? We're doing more God of War Ragnarok, which I'm very excited for. God of War Ragnarok, in the 8 hours I've played it right now, has been great. I really don't have many complaints. I think the one issue I've had so far is that sometimes I'm accidentally locking onto an enemy during combat, which I don't want to do. And then because of that, the camera kind of starts panning towards them instead of what I'm trying to focus on. And it actually did screw me over in a fight last time. But I'm hoping that doesn't consistently happen. I'm hoping that, you know, I'll get either get used to it or I won't accidentally be doing it, which is what happened last time. So, outside of that, everything's outstanding about the game. Now, here we are. The game came out on Wednesday of this week, right? Past week. It's now Sunday, so Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 4 days in. First of all, how many of you out there are playing God of War Ragnarok? Raise your right hand right now. So, I am playing God of War Ragnarok. Okay? All right. Now, how many of you are having a great time with the game? Again, raise your hand. I really like the game. Right? I'm along there with you. I'm really loving the game. Okay? Now, the $1 million question. How many of you out there are way ahead of me in the game? Well, I'll put my hand down, but probably the vast majority of you are going to put your hand up now. Because I told you guys this was going to happen. I played it on Wednesday. I played it on Friday. I'm 8 hours in. The vast majority of you who are playing this game have played way more than 8 hours in half of a week, which I knew it was going to happen. Okay? So, to those of you who are here to chill with me in God of War Ragnarok today, welcome. Thanks for chilling here with me, because you're not going to get spoiled, which I knew was going to happen for the vast majority of you. most of you who love this game are going to be playing it a lot and are going to be way ahead of me. And you're not going to spoil yourselves, right? I think a lot of people were worried those first day or two. Oh my God, I'm going to be so spoiled. I knew it would happen because, again, I'm alternating. I'm a variety creator. I'm not just playing the same game all day, every day, like a lot of people are. It was funny. I saw someone post up this morning on Twitter. So, I've been playing God of War Ragnarok hardcore for 3 straight days. I barely took any breaks, and I've been playing it nonstop because I wanted to get through it, and I've just beat it, and man, it's like my game of the year, and blah, blah, blah. I'm looking, I'm like, man, is that the wrong mentality for a game like this? You know what I mean? Like, God of War Ragnarok, by all reports, I don't know, I'm only 8 hours in, has an incredible amount of content. It's got so much meaningful side content, right? It's got missions that are on the level, if not above the missions of Witcher 3. They have their own important plots, unique boss fights, crazy good rewards for doing them. Can you imagine taking God of War Ragnarok and just because you're in some really weird competition with yourself or with the internet that you've decided to completely rush through the game and try to beat the game as soon as humanly possible, despite the fact that means that you're definitely going to hinder your overall experience with the game. You know what I mean? Like, again, imagine playing Elden Ring, and you're playing Elden Ring, and you only did the main requirements to beat the game. You never did any of the side dungeons. You never found any of the unique fights or bosses or the lore of the game. You did the bare minimum rushing through it, and you beat Elden Ring in like 4 days. And then you said, that's it. I beat the game. I just don't understand that mentality. But, you know, the thing is that kind of hypocritical? Well, yes and no. I would say, is it hypocritical for old Phil? Yes, because old Phil a decade ago, that was what old Phil did. Old Dark Side Phil on the internet was the guy who literally rushed through every single game to try to get a playthrough of it up on the internet as soon as possible so that he could get day 1 views and be the guy who had that complete playthrough up within 2-3 days. And,
He didn't die.
you know what I'm saying? Like, that was my shtick. That was who I was known as. Oh my God, DSP will have that playthrough up this week. And we'll be able to watch the whole thing in its entirety, right? Then, over the years, as I became more of a streamer than anything else, people kind of explained to me why that was a really bad mindset, right? Like, listen, you've been playing games. In some cases, these games could be considered masterpieces, works of art. But the way you play them, because you're so rushing through them, you miss so much content. You miss so much of the very interesting plot lines, the meaningful side content.
Ding dong die.
You didn't get half the
Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
Or anything.
Ding dong die. Oh.
In the game. You know what I mean? And you people understand these games at a better level than you because they don't rush through them like you. Like, why are you even doing that? And so over the years of getting your feedback, I learned to not be like that. And I'm like, now, as a variety streamer, what I need to do is balance all my games that I'm playing, so I'm not just constantly playing the same kind of game over and over. But when I take a game like this, right? When I take a game where I know it's likely going to be a game that's going to be one of my candidates for Game of the Year. All right? It's the sequel to the game that was my Game of the Year 4 years ago. And I know there's going to be an incredible amount of detail, polish, fun content in the game. I am not trying to rush it in any way. Now, not to say that I don't want to play it. Full transparency, I'm craving God of War. Craving it. Yesterday, I didn't play it. Yesterday, we did Sonic Frontiers, and we did Gotham Knights. That was all well and good. I had fun on those streams, and we made good progress, and everyone had a good time. But I was craving God of War the whole time. Like, this is the game that I want to play the most right now. I wish I could play it literally every stream. But that's not going to make sense. You know what I'm saying? It just won't. It wouldn't make sense if I just sat here playing God of War constantly without breaks, without alternating.
Dick.
It wouldn't make sense at all. There's going to be people who are upset who want to see the other playthroughs, people who like the variety of my channel and are like, why are you just playing the same game all day, every day? It wouldn't make sense, right? So, all that being said, I'm very excited to be coming back to God of War today. I'm only 8 hours in. I'm actually being told I'm kind of at the edge of a big story development. I have no clue what the story development is, but apparently I'm on the edge of a good one. So I'm excited for today. We'll see how far we get in the 3 hours we play. For those of you who are here live for it, thank you for being here to chill with me and continuously support this ongoing playthrough. I really appreciate that. For those of you who are watching it on demand after the fact, please remember, engagement is key. With a playthrough like this, leaving likes on the videos if you like them. I'm not asking for putting likes on videos you don't like, but if you enjoy the video and you leave a like, and if you leave a comment on the video, that's appropriate, of course. That's appropriate to what we're doing here. Basically, that would be awesome. It would help for engagement purposes. It would make people see that I'm playing the game, and hopefully it would toss my channel into the algorithm, so that people will see the playthrough and come find it. That's the problem right now, is I'm just lost in the algorithm. The channel used to be actually very, very highly recommended. It's not recommended at all. All right, to anyone who doesn't just watch the channel. I'm not even in the discussion. Okay. All right, if you guys are going to argue about nonsense, I'm just going to start timing people out. This is ridiculous. I see idiots fucking arguing in the chat. I'm having enough. All right, here we go. I'm just going to do it right now. Okay, goodbye. There, took care of it. Now I don't have to listen to this idiot ever again. Fucking morons in here trying to start problems. Okay, so, all that being said, I'm excited for more God of War today. Thanks for chilling. Let's have a great session of God of War today, and let's see where the
So if
game
you're going to be
takes
an
us.
asshole, you're going to be treated like
Later
an
tonight,
asshole. You're gonna be shown
6:45
the
p.m.
door.
Pacific time, is Disney Dreamlight Valley. Now, just to forewarn everyone, basically this looks like this may be the final stream of Disney Dreamlight Valley for a while. And that's kind of bittersweet because it makes sense to not be doing a game like this right now. I'm in the midst of so many new releases, and we've got another major new release on Friday, and we got another one that I've actually told you guys I'm kind of delaying playing in Pokemon because it doesn't make sense to be starting it right now. And we've got another new release the week after. It's like, geez, with all this stuff coming out, every stream should be me covering a new game, right? So I understand that people like chill streaming. I do too. I like the fact that I have a game that when I play it, it's not just about the game, but about us interacting and having a lot of conversation and a lot of interaction and fun. I'm all for that. But right now, I'm literally playing 4 games. Okay? I need to finish Gotham Knights, but then we got another one on Friday. And then after that, we got another one on Tuesday. And then after that, we got the holidays, right? Holiday specials coming up. And then we got even more games. And it's like, if I don't focus solely on the new stuff, and I'm still taking streams away to do chill content, I'm never going to get through anything. All right? So basically tonight will be kind of a send-off stream for Disney Dreamlight Valley, but it's not the end. Trust me, I'm coming back to the game. Like, I like the game a lot. I like having it in a rotation for chill streams. I don't want to just say goodbye to it because I really enjoy it, but right now I can't commit to playing it. I have to focus on the new stuff. I will never make progress in said new stuff. Okay? So does that make sense? So tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, Disney Dreamlight Valley. We'll see what kind of progress we can make. We'll have fun interactions, fun conversation. If you've enjoyed anything in the playthrough up to now, I would ask if you could come by tonight and chill with me for one, like, kind of final time. That would be great. All right, and then hopefully, excuse me, hopefully, we'll be able to bring it back to the rotation within the next few weeks, but we'll see what happens with all the new releases. At the worst case, it will come back probably sometime in December when things calm down as a regular game again. All right? Cool. Then tomorrow, Monday, we're going to swing back to the opposite side of what I've been playing. It's going to be more Sonic Frontiers on the first stream. After my second session of the game yesterday, my opinion has changed a little bit. I still really like the game.
Can I stop drinking today?
But
oh my god,
definitely the game's lack of polish is starting to show.
What the?
There was actually several bugs that happened yesterday during the stream that was a little annoying. And on top of that, a little bit of the wonkiness of the controls, the camera, leaving a little bit something desired in a lot of the cases. and the grinding style of the game
Okay, it's actually
is starting to
feel
take
better
its
now.
toll a bit. And what I mean by that is by the end of yesterday's stream, I just wanted to keep going with the story, and the game could tell me, no, you must grind for more collectibles in order to unlock the next story segment. And I was like, but that's pretty much the majority of the game is grinding for this medals or hearts or whatever it is on the stage you're on. Like, how do I not have enough? Like, I probably gathered 100. I had like 175 of the fucking things. Oh, you need more. Did you ever think that maybe if you have 175 of something, it should be enough to make progress in a video game? I'm just saying. Like, it's not like this is like a single gold piece. Like, every one of these you need to complete like a challenge or whatever to get. It's like, you know, maybe that should be enough for progress. And if your game thinks that you need more than 175 of something to make story progress, perhaps your game is a little bit badly paced. But anyway, we still made good progress in the game, and it looks like when I play it again tomorrow, we'll finish the second world and head on into the third. But basically, I definitely am
Couldn't do
starting to see
anything.
the game
I can't do anything on reaction.
kind
It's
of
garbage.
not be as good as I felt it was the first stream. I'm not saying the game is bad. I'm just saying that it seems like the formula, and this is what I said that first stream. I said, I don't know how long the formula will hold up. The formula may hold up or it might not. It might not hold up at all, right? So we got to see what happens as I continue to play with this playthrough. Will it stay on the high level it's been at, or is it going to kind of get more tedious as we get further in? I guess we'll find out tomorrow, okay? Then tomorrow night will be Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer, and we have unlocked the Kastov 74U weapon, which is what I basically have spent 4 freaking hours in the game trying to unlock. We finally unlocked it, but I haven't used it yet. So tomorrow night on the late stream, the focus, all right, will be me
Failure
trying
levels
to
rising.
see if the gun's any good, unlocking the various different attachments for the gun, and going from there. All right, hopefully it'll be good, and we'll have a good time with this new weapon that I spent so much time unlocking. I hope. Okay, so we'll see. Then on Tuesday, which is my final consecutive streaming day this week, it'll be more God of War Ragnarok, and Tuesday night will be Gotham Knights. If you watched last night's stream, you would know that we actually made great progress in the story. We did all of Chapter 6, and we're a good chunk into Chapter 7. The game only has 8 story chapters. But what I think we're going to do on Tuesday night is we're going to try to do the Clayface conclusion for his side mission. I think all we have is a dungeon and then a boss fight to do for him, and then that's done. And then we have the end of the game. So that's what we're going to work on. I'm thinking 1 to 2 more. 1 to 2 more streams of Gotham Knights will probably be done. I don't think we'll beat it Tuesday night. I'm thinking maybe it's going to be one more like late stream, and then we can wrap up that playthrough finally, and then we can move on to exclusively new games rather than have a lingering one from 3 weeks ago. Okay? So, excuse me. So, I'm excited for what's coming up the rest of this week. Now, just to give you some perspective on what happens after my day off on Wednesday.
Fair enough.
Thursday, more God of War.
All right.
And I believe I scheduled a stream of Modern Warfare 2 for Thursday night. Friday, all day long, we're going to be playing the Dark Pictures Anthology, The Devil in Me. This is the latest installment of the Dark Pictures Anthology series of games. I've played one every year for the past 3 years, and you guys absolutely love these games. It's a shame that this one didn't come out in time for Halloween, because typically they do. The first one came out in the summer. The last 2 years, they came out right around Halloween. And it was
So if you're gonna be an
perfect content
asshole,
for that
you're gonna be
time.
treated like an
Sadly,
asshole.
this
You're
year
gonna
it
be
was
shown the
delayed
door.
by like 2 weeks, or it didn't come out in time. So it is a little late for the horror season. But the game looks like it's going to
Zero
be very
skill,
creepy. It looks
maximum
very
profit.
Saw-esque. If you've ever seen the Saw movies, that's kind of what it looks like. I really like playing these games, and you guys seem to really like when I do my first run of each of these supernatural style games, or not supernatural, horror themed games, I should say. So I think it's going to be pretty exciting, and I'm going to try to play it all day long. If I play 5+ hours, I'll probably be pretty darn far into it, which means if I don't beat it on that Friday, I could just play it the next day as the late stream and probably beat it. Usually these games are around at long as 7 hours long, okay? So that's the plan, is to try to wrap it up within like a day. And if I do, great. Then we could go right back to the rotation of God of War, Sonic Frontiers, finish up Gotham Knights, etc. That's the goal here. Because I don't want the game to end up being insanely long and being lingering. It's a narrative-based game. You know what I mean? So we'll see how it goes. We'll play it. We'll see how it goes. Will there be a second run of it? I don't know. Last year, you guys wanted a second run of when I played what was it called? House of Ashes, because it seemed like there was a lot of alternate choices I could have made to change the outcome, and indeed it did. I got like a different ending and stuff at the end. It was actually very different at the end when more people were alive, remember? So, we'll see how it goes. Do I want to do 2 runs or 1 run? We'll find out. But then right after that, the Tuesday after is Evil West, which I guess is a combination of like demons and supernatural elements with the Wild West. People have had their eye on this game kind of all year, saying it looks really interesting and unique and good, and something that would maybe be right up my alley. So I have it, I'm interested in it. But again, if I'm going to play that, I definitely need to be kind of done with the devil in me. I can't be having another playthrough on top of the other playthroughs I'm doing, and then another playthrough. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see what happens, but I'm thinking hopefully we can maybe finish both Gotham Knights and the Devil in Me over the weekend, and that way when we start Evil West, it'll be Evil West, God of War Ragnarok, and Sonic Frontiers all in a rotation with a little bit of Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer kind of wedged in between when we got time. That's what I'm thinking. All right, that would be ideal basically for the end of the month heading into early December, because in early December, if you can believe it, we got more fucking games. Yeah, in early December, we got Callisto Protocol. Yeah, and we've got Midnight Suns, although I'll be honest, out of all these, Midnight Suns may be the one I skip, because if we're juggling so much other stuff, that might be the one that makes more sense. Ooh, I leveled up on PlayStation Stars. I did, huh? Congratulations. You're at level 2. They told me this the other day. You jerks. For those who don't know, PlayStation Stars is the PlayStation Stars is the loyalty program that Sony has. They're trying to compete directly with Microsoft and Game Pass has its own kind of program. Whereas you play games on Game Pass, you earn Game Pass credits or whatever, or points, and you could trade those in for like actual credit to buy games, or you could get other things with it. Well, PlayStation just launched their PlayStation Stars program, and they gave me credit for buying God of War Ragnarok, so I'm now star level 2. What does that mean? Nothing. I looked into it. Nothing. You get nothing for it. It's just an arbitrary thing to claim that you made progress. It doesn't add anything at all. Maybe eventually I'll buy enough games on my PlayStation to earn something, but, basically, if you guys didn't know, Sony is so lagging behind Microsoft. This console gen is pretty funny. They launched their PlayStation Premium subscription service over the summer. They lost 2 million subscribers. They launched a supposedly better service, and they lost 2 million paid subscribers. Because people were like, we don't understand the change or why you're doing this. You haven't proven us value. We quit. And they just canceled their subscriptions. Genius, huh? And then they've got this loyalty plan. The loyalty plan is nowhere near as good as Microsoft. It's just a joke. It's kind of like they're really playing catch up. And, it's kind of sad, honestly, because Sony last console gen, oh my God, they were on top of everything. They were just surpassing Microsoft in every way. If anything, the only thing they've done is they surpassed Microsoft in console sales. That's it. And everything else when it comes to games, delivery of games and everything, and all these services, they're just not doing as well, in my opinion. Anyway, there you go. So anyway, guys, that's the schedule. I hope that sounds good. All right. The homosexuals are evil people who are all passing around AIDS. Outside of that, I'll just direct your attention once again to the channel members. Remember, we are trying to hit a goal within the next week to week and a half. Basically, we need to hit this by around Thanksgiving. If we're going to do a Christmas marathon event, we have to have this goal hit by around Thanksgiving. That's kind of the time frame that we have. Okay, so we got about a week and a half left, because it was around that time last month when a giant member bomb was gifted to the channel. That's what propelled us from like 500 members all the way up to 1,000. Okay, and a lot of those, obviously most of those are going to be expiring within about a week to a week and a half's time. All right, so it would be great if you were interested in becoming a member, or maybe if you wanted to help out the channel and help your fellow viewer. Possibly gifting a membership to your fellow viewer is a great way to not only support the channel, but also help out someone else who also likes the content, being the gifting holiday spirit, right? I want to do the Christmas marathon with you guys. I do every year. It's one of my favorite things we do, a marathon of games, me dressing up in Christmas attire, me actually drinking for once on the stream, right? It's fun stuff. But
Hint, hint,
we
hint.
got to hit it. And at this point, we haven't really made progress.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my
2
bills.
weeks. We just kind of had a decline. And it's a little, is it sad? No, but it's a little disappointing because you would have hoped that me playing all the hot new releases over the last few weeks might have brought people in. If you haven't noticed, it hasn't at all, which is very sad. It just basically means that DSP Gaming doesn't get any attention in the YouTube landscape, right? When it comes to the algorithm and stuff, no one's finding DSP Gaming as a channel to watch anymore for new releases. That sucks, all right? And in fact, someone had actually wrote me an email yesterday and basically said, you know, it's not that you're not successful, because you are. You have a channel that has a dedicated fan base. People support you, obviously. But it just sucks. You're not the old DSP that people went to watch all the new games anymore. Now you're a DSP that people who have an acquired taste for you will support, but you're not bringing in those kind of viewers anymore. And then what this person actually suggested is that rather than focusing on new release after new release after new release during this time of year, that I only pick and choose very few. Like maybe I would, in 1 month, I would only play 2 new games. So I guess this month, if you were to look at all the games coming out in November, right? I definitely would have played God of War Ragnarok. But I would have had to look at all the other games, right? So I would have to pick and choose. Let's just take a look. So in the month of November, so far, we've had Sonic Frontiers, God of War Ragnarok, Atari 50th Anniversary Collection that have already come out. Okay? Then we got Goat Simulator 3, The Devil in Me, Pokemon Scarlet Violet, and Evil West. So I've already skipped the Atari 50th Anniversary Collection. I'm going to skip Goat Sim 3. And I've already explained to you guys that I'm probably also delaying Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Not that I'm not playing it, but I'm just not playing it at launch. Okay? So what this person is suggesting, and I'm not mentioning their name, you know, because personally, obviously I don't want someone to be fucking exposed on the internet and get harassed or anything. But they sent me a really lengthy email basically saying, I like your channel, I like your content, I've been around for a long time, here's my suggestions. Okay? So what they're saying is, I would only pick like 2 games this month. Like I would have played God of War Ragnarok and one other. Out of all the other games this month, only pick one other game. And those I would play. And then after that, I would basically just do older games and downtime content, or content that's more catered towards my own audience rather than, a hot new release. So some of the examples they suggested, although admittedly, I don't know if these are definitely ones that would work. A playthrough of Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin, citing that I hadn't played Dark Souls 2 in many years, and people really come to my channel for From Software content, and seeing me suffer in it, and to see me do another run in that game might have been popular. Turok Evolution, I don't know who would want me to play that, but they apparently want to see me play that. Ratchet Deadlocked, I don't know who would want to see me play that, but again, this is, and this is the weirdest suggestion of all. Street Fighter 5, saying, yes, you're going to lose a ton if you play Street Fighter 5, but if you started playing Street Fighter 5 now, okay, basically you would get kind of hype building up on your channel, people getting used to you playing Street Fighter for when Street Fighter 6 comes out next year, and maybe make positive progress towards it. So, first of all, Turok, I don't think anyone's going to care about that. Ratchet and Clank, can I be honest? Ratchet and Clank has never had traction on DSP Gaming, ever. Any new Ratchet and Clank game I played, no one really cared that much. When I played the retro ones, no one really cared that much. I think Ratchet and Clank at one point had a pretty big fan base, and sadly has kind of fallen into, I don't want to say gaming obscurity, but basically they're not. It's kind of like the same situation with Halo. You know what I mean? These are franchises that at one point they were like huge, giant face of the franchise kind of deals. And then over time, even though they do still have their fan bases, sadly, they're not prominent like they used to be. Okay, I'm not saying that if I played a Ratchet and Clank game or two that people wouldn't like it. I'm just saying I don't think they would have the impact that this guy is saying. You know what I'm saying? But with Street Fighter 5, here's the thing. I understand the intent behind the suggestion. I do. The intent behind saying, hey, Phil, play Street Fighter 5 now is You're not going to get good at it. You're going to suck at it, but at least you're going to get your foothold back in Street Fighter. People can get used to watching you play Street Fighter 5 maybe once a week. So at least they're used to seeing you play fighting games in general, right? And then that way when Street Fighter 6 comes out, it's not like, oh, it's a shock. Phil's playing a hot new fighting game and now he's going to cover it in depth or whatever. Like, for example, that Street Fighter 6 closed beta weekend was very interesting. And the reason that closed beta weekend was interesting was because I had two groups of people who were butting heads on this channel. Absolutely. We had the regular viewers who usually are around for variety content. And although some of them were more open-minded and were willing to watch me play Street Fighter 6, a lot of them were like, oh, this isn't what we're here for. We're not here for 3 days of Street Fighter. You know, we like the variety. We wanted to see more than this. And they would watch one stream and be like, I'll be back when Phil's done with this. But on the flip side of that weekend, no exaggeration, I got like almost 1,000 new subscribers. And they were legit subscribers. They weren't the bot account shit that was happening. They were like legitimate people who said, wow, Phil's playing Street Fighter again. I guess I'll come back and I'll subscribe. And hopefully, you know, when Street Fighter 6 comes out, he'll give it a shot and this will be fun content to follow. So that was interesting. That I definitely saw a boost to the channel's attention that one weekend when I was part of the closed beta. And so I feel when Street Fighter 6 comes out, as long as I give it a fair shake and I play it a good amount and I try to learn it, I might see an actual healthy increase of attention here on the channel again. Because honestly, I'm not seeing it. Take a look at God of War Ragnarok. Not to say that I'm not appreciative of those of you who are watching it and tuning into the streams and watching the playthrough. But have you seen the views on it? Part 1 of God of War Ragnarok from last Wednesday doesn't even have 5,000 views yet. Every part after that, okay, I take that back because now I'm looking and the views did go up. So part 2 and 3 each have around 2,000 views on them. Talk about a fall off from around 5,000 down to 2,000 views. So less than half the people who watched part 1 even bothered watching part 2. Okay. And then when you get into the further parts like 4, 5, and 6, there's even further drop off. You want to talk about the God of War I played 2 days ago when I came back from break on Friday? Don't even have 1,000 views. And that's in 2 days.
I don't care.
You know? So what I'm seeing basically is that this person is right. This person who wrote me the email is absolutely correct. There are not people coming to DSP Gaming anymore to watch me play the hot new releases. There's some exceptions. Elden Ring earlier this year was the most successful playthrough I had done in like 4+ years. It really blew up on the DSP Gaming. People liked the way I attacked the game. They liked the fact that I wasn't pussyfooting around the game and avoiding bosses. Back. I was really doing my best. Remember, I wanted to beat that horseman that night, right at the beginning of the game. I wanted to kill the dragon as soon as I could. You know, I wasn't, oh, I'll come back later. Now, fuck that. I'll do it now. And people liked that. Even though I died 1,000,000 times, people really liked that attitude that I had and the fact that I was openly exploring everything in the game, you know. And that playthrough likely will remain the most popular playthrough that I've done probably for years to come. I really feel it will. It was a unique thing, right? But outside of that, me playing new releases just does not bring eyeballs to the channel anymore. And I have to agree with this person who sent me this email. However, the question is, what do you do then? What do I purely cater to the audience that I have here that loves my content? If that's the case, what do they want? Because it seems like that's not always an answer that I can get a definitive answer from you guys. When I ask you, what do you want? One person will say, oh, I want you to play Pokemon. The other person will be like, well, I want you to play more God of War. And the other person's like, you know, I really miss Street Fighter. And I get all these different answers, and I can't really get a definitive, this is what you should do. You want to know a perfect example of that? So yesterday or the day before, someone said to me, will you be covering the Game Awards coming up in December? And I said, covering, sure, we'll talk about it. And they said, oh, well, will you be doing a live react? And I said, well, you know, this year I did a bunch of live reacts for these kind of press events and things. They didn't go so well, right? I did a live react to Summer Game Fest. I did a live react to, there was a Sony, and I think also an Xbox press conference. And when I did the live aspects of those, didn't get a lot of attention, didn't get a lot of views when I did them. Didn't get a lot of views on the on-demand videos after. The funny part was, when I did my typical recap reactions video, after the live react, meaning I let all that information sink in, and then I went through the list of notes that I had taken. I said, this happened, and here's my thoughts on it. That got more attention and views than the live reacts. You see? So here's the thing. Do I do a live react to the Game Awards or not? Some people want it, some people don't. There's no definitive, oh, here's your answer, Phil, from my viewer base. And I don't know. I'm kind of on the fence. I don't know what to do about a lot of these things, honestly. I'm kind of on the fence, you know? Like, for example, there's some things that are easy answers. Should Phil play Callisto Protocol? Freaking yes. That's a game that people are going to want to see me play. It's horror. It's the follow-up to Dead Space, which is one of my favorite franchises that I've ever covered for YouTube, right? Like, on all cylinders, the answer is yes for that one. That's like a no-brainer, right? But then when you ask about other games, you're like, I don't know. Should I play Evil West? I don't know. You know, I don't know these answers. I need your feedback on this kind of stuff, okay? So please give it to me. And, you know, what I may start doing is polling and stuff as well.
You
like, let's say, for
chose
example,
to broke the law.
In the next month,
Live with the
games to choose
consequences.
from that I should do playthroughs of, and maybe I should poll and say which one is the one you
What do
guys
I
really
do?
want, and I play the one that wins the polls, right? Maybe that's what I should do. I don't know. I gotta think about it, but I kind of am leaning towards agreeing with this person. Now, I'm not saying, don't worry, I'm not saying that this time of year I'm only gonna play 2 games a month. That's ridiculous. But yeah, I mean, me trying to cover all these games, just in the last month, right? Here's the new releases that I covered. Oh, I deleted them all. Oh shit. I deleted the ones off my list.
Tiger.
Let's try this. Let's do it this method instead.
Tiger.
All right, just in the last month, right? I covered. Hold on, because YouTube is only showing me 10 playlists and all of its genius. Okay, here we go. In the last month, I did a full playthrough of Evil Within 1. I played Scorn, right? I did Resident Evil Village DLC. We did the Halloween Marathon, which is always fun. I did a Plague Tale Requiem. And then I did the story/campaign of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I'm doing the multiplayer of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, right? And now we're doing God of War Ragnarok, and now we're doing Sonic Frontiers. And by the way, Gotham Knights basically took forever and didn't finish. And now we're struggling to finish it because I was doing so much else all at the same time. Would it have been possible for me to pick and choose maybe 1 or 2 less games in that rotation? And then basically said, okay, maybe if I didn't play Gotham Knights, or maybe if I didn't play Plague Tale, or maybe if I didn't do, I don't know, the story of Modern Warfare 2, maybe if I cut a few of those out, I would have been able to focus more in on the things people wanted and got more progress in them. And maybe we'd be able to keep more games in the rotation that you like. Like, for example, some people are actually expressing a lot of sadness that tonight is the final stream of Disney Dreamlight Valley for a while. And I'm just explaining, there's no way I can keep that in the rotation playing as many new games as I'm playing, right? Maybe I shouldn't play as many new games. Maybe I should cut back and play 2 less. And then I should keep the chill games in the rotation, right? I don't know. It's basically, the way I see it is, we need to figure out what to do with this channel. Now, by the way, I'm not complaining. The channel is doing well. Even though from the outside you may look and say, geez, Phil's playing a new release and doesn't even get 5,000 views anymore, right? Right. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you there. But at the same time, understand, the support on the streams is great. So I'm not complaining. Even though the viewership has dwindled, if anything, what this is showing, let's be honest here, is that the people who support this channel have always supported it, and everything else was just periphery views. You know what I'm saying? Like, at one point, a lot of people were coming to the channel and watching the content, but they weren't supporting the content. They were just here to watch. A lot of those people have gone, but the people who actually really like the content are still here and are still supporting it. Because I haven't seen any kind of a dip in support at all. Because you're, oh my God, the sky is falling. It looks like your overall views are down on your hot new release playthroughs. Okay, but I'm still doing just as well. So does it matter? I guess not, right? It's funny because you see these biggest YouTubers out there with their millions of views, but how many of the people who are actually doing that actually are supporting the content or care about it? And how many are just there to say, I'm watching this because it's known to be popular? They might not even be watching because they like it. They just watch it because they know it's popular. Oh, I'm told this is popular, so I should watch it, right? I think what happens is you get a more dedicated, a more invested group of viewers here on DSP Gaming because they're used to the style that I put out.
Oh, no.
They like the content I put out and they want to support it. You know what I'm saying? So if that's the case, right, I still think we should cover major releases. Like, are you kidding me? If I skip God of War Ragnarok, I'd be kicking myself in the ass. God of War is my favorite game of 2018. I want to play the sequel, right? But at the same time, maybe this person's onto something, that with the decline of the popularity of new releases on this channel, because this really is a channel for a dedicated viewer base rather than the mainstream on YouTube, and maybe I should cater to that and I should work with that. You know what I mean? But what is the best solution for the future? I think this is the discussion we need to start. I do feel that way. Like, we should start looking at things in a different way. All right? I'm never going to be I'm never going to be Maximilian. I'm never going to be an Angry Joe, because people always constantly compare me to these people I'm not. I'm never going to be an ultra popular YouTuber who's known for covering fighting games, but it branches out and does other stuff. I'm never going to be a high-end reviewer with skits and shit. People always want to tend to compare me to things that I'm not even on the same scale of. You know? Typical example. What was it last week that I addressed that Moist Critical compared me or brought me up in a comparison to Boogie? Boogie. Do you know who Boogie is? He's a YouTuber with 4 million subscribers. He used to have 5 million. He used to put out videos that on the daily would get hundreds of thousands to millions of views. All right? This guy was exponentially more popular than me on YouTube. And then they bring me up in reference to someone like that as if it's the same comparison. It's not at all. It never was. When people always compared me to the Angry Joes and they compared me to, you know, other content creators, it was never a direct comparison. It was kind of an unfair comparison that was never in scale. You know what I mean? So, to me, all right, I think like what we need to do is start being more realistic about who I am, the content that I put out, who watches it, and how to proceed. You know, and I think the course here is not how to make DSP Gaming hit the YouTube algorithm right, and now we get a bunch of new viewers coming in to watch the content. I don't think that's the case. I think it's more of what we need to do is find a way to cater to those who are already here, who are dedicated, and then to convince slowly a few other intelligent people to come here and say, this is why this content is what you would want, as opposed to all the other very commercialized, very homogenized, very similar content that you can find on YouTube. Let's be honest. The content on DSP Gaming is pretty different from what you would find on a typical I make a living doing gaming channel on YouTube, right? It's funny because every night as I'm going to sleep, I typically open up my YouTube app now and I just start scrolling through what's popular on YouTube. And very few long-form gaming channels like mine are even surviving. What everyone has had to do is jump basically on top of these trends. Constantly, you have to pump out a video. Oh, what happened to this person? Or what happened to this YouTuber? Or what happened to this game? Why did this game fail? The top 10 worst, the top 10 most disappointing. You know what I'm saying? Everything is like some kind of a researched docu-vid about something negative or toxic. Like, that's what's popular on YouTube now. And it's weird. It's very weird. That's, you know, because I'm looking at it, I'm like, some of this is the easiest shit you could do. I've seen people do, like, the history of classic Street Fighter, right? A video that just does a montage of here's all the history of Street Fighter and how it progressed over time with commentary over it. Millions of views. I'm like, I could have done that easily. In fact, I have more knowledge than the person who made the video because I lived it. I grew up doing that. And I look at the content like, this is it now. This is what YouTube is. It's become this weird place where everything's almost the same. That's what's popular on YouTube. There's always a fad. And that's kind of the fad right now. Do I want to do that style of content? Not really. You know, Do I enjoy doing edited content? I do. I've done it before. I did it on KO Gaming for a whole year, and it was popular, and I had million view videos on there. But to me, as a gamer, I prefer to chill with you guys, have social interaction, and enjoy games on a daily basis. That's really where I enjoy doing the most. For me to say, guys, I'm going to do an edited style video that's like a documentary about the history of something that I know. And by the way, that means that now I have to cut down on half of my streams this week in order to do voiceovers, to get the footage together, to edit it, to, I don't want to do that. I like being a streamer. You know what I'm saying? And that's where my audience is. I know that. I'm not saying that if I made a video like that it wouldn't have quality to it or maybe become popular. What I'm saying is it's not for my audience. My audience is very different than that mainstream YouTube audience, right? But what I'm looking at is, what do we do to make DSP gaming better for you, the core viewer, who's here every day, who's watching this, who wants better content? What would be better content? Does it mean to skip a bunch of new releases? Like right now, we're in the busiest time of the year, and I'm trying to juggle the new releases, and I'm having a tough time with it, right? I am. I'm absolutely having a tough time right now juggling all the new releases that are going on. Admittedly, it's not easy right now, okay? Should I actively be skipping new releases to do other styles of content, right? I guess that's the question right now. And I would absolutely love feedback on it. Okay, the more feedback I get, the better about this kind of stuff. Please let me know what you think. Please let me know, what it is that you want from DSP Gaming. Because at this point, I think I do need to start listening to the viewer base and say, instead of, it's not the same formula every year, where every hardcore gaming season I now try to play every game. Instead, it would be more of, what's going to entertain the audience that's here to support the content. You know what I mean? I think that's more important.
So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door.
I do feel that way. I feel like, we're in a situation here where it makes more sense to open up to the audience and get your feedback than just ride the same formula I've done forever. So if you feel, right, that there's something different that I should be doing, please share. I'm open to suggestion. Let me know. Okay? Let me know. Because it's not going to be about this anymore. Support, like again, I'm playing God of War Ragnarok. I've been playing it since Wednesday. It's an insanely good game. I cannot wait to play it more today. I'll be playing it constantly for the next month and a half. Look at the views. The streams do all right. I'm not complaining at all about the streams, but the YouTube views for a new release, you wouldn't even know it. It's basically got the same views as any other game that I've kind of played in the last couple of months. And it's one of the hottest new releases, if not the biggest new release, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, it doesn't seem to me like it's, the old formula really applies anymore. So what do we do about that? Let's have a conversation. Please send me your feedback. As always, you guys know the avenues to do that. You could talk to me on my streams. You could comment on this video. You leave comments all over the channel. There's many ways you can reach out to me. Like this person, you can write me an email, because that email was very informative. Although I don't directly agree with some of the things they suggested in there, the games to play, I do think that maybe it makes sense that maybe playing the same new releases as always every hardcore gaming season isn't really affecting things positively anymore, So there you go. All right. In regards to like news and stuff, I don't really have much to talk about today. What I would say is the one thing that you guys may not be aware of in regards to all this Twitter drama going on, something I personally discovered based on a couple people who were posting up on Twitter yesterday, you can tell the difference between someone who's actually really verified on Twitter and someone who paid for it. Because what you need to do is, if you click on their blue verification check mark, a pop-up will appear. Okay? And that pop-up, hold on a second, I want to read it to you real quick. I actually really verified. pop-up will say verified account, and there's two different descriptions that appear under it. The first says, this account is verified for notable government news or another specific category. Meaning, you legitimately are verified. You got verified at some point, that's why you got your check. Okay? Now, the other thing is you click on it, it'll say, this account is showing, is verified because, if you can believe it, this account is verified because you're part of Twitter Blue. That's all it says. So apparently it's saying, you're verified because you're basically you schmuck. That's what it says. So if ever you're on Twitter, and you see someone got a blue check mark, like, I have no idea if this is someone who's legit or just some asshole who pays, $7 or whatever. All you gotta do is click on the blue check mark and get your answer. Okay? Not to say that just because someone's verified on Twitter that they should have any more prominence or clout or be trusted as an authority on anything. I don't think that ever should have been the case. If anything, it just means it's the real person. No one's impersonating them. That's all ever meant, right? When I got verified on Twitter, did that immediately make me some kind of a prominent guy on Twitter? Of course not. All it means is, hey, this is the real Phil. No one's fucking around and trying to impersonate him to get him in trouble. That's all it means. So I don't know why people ever took it as anything more than that anyway. Regardless, I think it's kind of stupid. So. Now it's funny. Guys, can I be honest with you? Because I will. I'm going to directly address something that people are saying in the chat. All right? Because I have to disagree. What have we been saying recently? Shut the fuck up. All right? Up. When I hit 40 years old this year in April,
seriously won't shut their mouth.
We started having a conversation, right? We did. And what was that conversation about? The conversation was that as I get older, all right, I'm going to have to change up who I am on the internet and the content that I put out, right? We had this discussion that eventually I'm not going to be able to play as many video games. I'm going to get older. My hand-eye coordination is going to start to go. I'm going to start to get carpal tunnel. I can already tell you I'm getting it in my right hand. I felt it this year. Definitively, there were times when my right hand had pain and stiffness and really was not feeling good. All right? Not every day, but some days. And the older I get, the worse this is going to get. Right? We know this. Okay? So what do we talk about? We talked about diversifying my content. And how do we talk about doing that? Well, by doing more things that are not gameplay related. Right? And there was different ways we talked. We talked about maybe branching out my content to talk about other topics. We even said eventually as I get older, maybe we will talk about things like politics and stuff like that. Maybe we'll talk about current events. We talked about that, right? And then one of the things that I definitely started doing this year that was very different, right?
That's
was
stupid
the
little
react
shit.
content. That you guys liked me starting to react to things, whether it was someone else's documentary or video, whether it was, live events, whatever it was, you liked the react stuff. And we did a wide variety of react stuff this year. I reacted to horror-themed content on the Rob Gavigan channel, multiple documentaries about other content creators like Wings of Redemption or Keemstar, but then also documentaries about me, right? And giving you my take on things about me. Hell, the John Rambo Howard react video. Holy shit, right? That was pretty groundbreaking, what I did. So you know what I'm saying? But what's funny is everything we talked about earlier this year makes sense. But then there's people who, they're still stuck in a mindset that it's 2010, and they're like, well, Phil, you should just stop doing the podcast. Or you should really have a very short podcast and just get right into gameplay. It's like, you've completely missed the point. Really, you had. You've completely missed the point of everything we were saying this year, that this year I needed to make a concerted effort, all right, to not just focus on gameplay. There has to be a change on this channel that I'm not just doing gameplay, because that has to change over time. I'm going to get older. People are not going to care as much about the gameplay anymore. I'm not going to be able to do as much gameplay anymore. I'm going to want to branch out and do other topics and other things.
No.
So that's what I'm trying to do. When I do the podcast every day, if you haven't noticed, it's not just me talking to myself. We're talking about topics. We're going back and forth. I'm responding directly to things that you guys are saying. Right? People are telling me the podcast has its own following now. It's not just, it's Phil killing time on a pre-stream before he plays games. It's Phil's podcast is its own show that we follow. And a lot of people have even told me we just watch the podcast. We don't even come for the gameplay anymore. We don't care about that. That's a good thing. All right? So how are you then going to tell me shorten the podcast or do less podcasting? That was what we said we were going to do earlier to change things this year. And this, I'll be honest with you, is very frustrating to me because I listen to what people
A
tell me
mutated
directly.
creature that
And
would
I
look
hear
like it was
everything in
sitting
my
in a
head. I say,
wheelchair.
okay, you're going to get older. You're not going to be as good at games. The gameplay on YouTube isn't even as popular anymore. Diversify your content. Do different kinds of discussion content. Do react content. I do it all. Phil, you're doing it wrong. Your podcasts are too long and you need to play more games. It's like, what the fuck did that come from? What are you talking about? No, that's not good feedback. It's just not. Saying, well, we directly told you at one point to do all of this, so you did it. Oh, that's wrong. Go back to how you were doing it. That's not good input. It's just not. I need to have input that's going to be decisive and helpful and constructive. Not, oh, we asked for all these changes, so you did them, and now go back. So Galacticate says have a set time to end the podcast so people can just be here for gameplay when they know exactly when to be here. But people do know when to be here. People know in general it's around between 12:30 and 12:45. That's when the gameplay starts every day. And they know to expect 3 hours of gameplay on the first stream and 2 hours on the late stream. That's bullshit. There's no one who's that dumb that doesn't know when the game starts. Who the fuck? I do it the same every day. Yes, every once in a while, the podcast runs a little longer, by maybe 15, 20 minutes, if we're on a hot topic. Who is so dumb? I'm sorry, I just don't think my viewership's that dumb. Oh, I have absolutely no clue when Phil starts playing games, despite the fact it's literally the same time every day. I have no way to know. Someone guide me and hold my hand. No, I don't think that people are that dumb. I'm sorry, I just don't. That sounds dumb. That does not sound valid to me. You know? All right. Anyway, I will welcome input. All right? I will welcome this kind of stuff. Let's keep the discussion going. But it's staying in line with what you guys are saying. It's 12:13 p.m. Pacific time. And if we keep talking, we won't get to gameplay on time. And then there'll be people who are so confused. They won't know where am I? Where's the gameplay? Well, I thought there was God. Where's the God of War? Oh my God, I'm so confused. What's happening here? I don't know when Phil plays games. So we don't want that to happen. So I have to move on. We can't even keep talking about the topic because I'm being forced by the viewers to move on. You see what the point I'm making here? You see how silly this is?
What
you
do
see
I
the point?
do?
The criticism I'm getting in the chat is your podcast is going too long. But now you guys want me to talk longer about that topic, which makes the podcast go longer. It's Tevin's fault. Okay. Let's just get to shout outs. We start off today with Sirius 7, who did a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Sirius 7. He says, I'm roughly 50 to 60% done with God of War so far. That does include the side content. I've not finished the story, though. I'm not rushing. I just have a lot of time to play this weekend. And that makes sense. You are taking your time. You're having a good time with it. You're probably going to beat it within a week to 2 weeks, right? Admittedly. If that's if you have enough time, because I'm sure you're not going to have nonstop time to play it. My wife also has been playing a lot of it. She doesn't have nonstop time to play it. You know, she has work and she has things, things around the house to do. She's not just sitting there playing the game all day. But she's got pretty far, and she's really enjoying it. She's actually really enjoying watching me. She wants to watch me play today on stream, because she likes, the game so much. She wants to see me enjoy it as well. But the point I'm making is you didn't beat it in 2.5 days, like this person I was criticizing on Twitter. So, I finally, after 3 nonstop days, I've beaten the game. I'm like, dude, you didn't do shit. You know you skipped the 90% of the content that was in there just to fucking beat it right away. Like, what a stupid move. Especially a game like that, right? Anyway, thank you very much, Sirius 7, for that. And then Rotom Electric did a super chat, says, are you planning to improve the channel even more? No. What I've decided to do is I'm just going to freeze, just going to completely freeze the channel and do absolutely no improvement. All right, that's just be a cynical answer. Of course, I'm always looking for suggestions for improvement. I absolutely need suggestions for improvement. Send them my way, okay? The Crunchiest Onion did a super chat. I think it's good to start to think about future content. It's going to get harder to game each year. I think you said this during the Street Fighter 6 beta. You're right. Let me, in a nutshell, me trying to get into anything, okay, at the age of 40 is way harder than it was back in the day. You know, you're talking in 2009, Street Fighter 4 came out, right? And I was 13 years younger. I was 27 years old. It was very easy for me to jump into a new fighting game with new game mechanics and get used to it and, grind, right? Because that's what it's called, grinding. Having to play the shit out of the game to learn the mechanics and get good at it in a short period of time. Playing that Street Fighter 6 beta for 3 straight days was actually very stressful for me. All right? I want you to understand that. A lot of people make fun of me for that. Oh, what's so stressful? Because you don't understand. If you don't play a game at a competitive level, you would never understand. In 3 days, I tried to speed learn a game. I didn't play Street Fighter 5. So I tried to speed learn Street Fighter 6 from scratch. And by the end of the 3rd day on that final stream, it kind of clicked. And if you watch me do that run with Ryu, I actually got some pretty good wins and everything was starting to click and make sense. And then the beta ended. Okay? That's a lot harder for me today to do that kind of stuff. You're absolutely right, Crunchiest Onion. It's not like it used to be when I was younger and everything had reflexes and everything was adaptable. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be tough. But the thing is, if I do put in the time and the dedication, and if I stick with it, meaning let's say if I start playing Street Fighter 6 right from the get-go, and even if I get my ass handed to me for weeks, if I stick with it, it's going to eventually become muscle memory. It's going to become this knowledge that kind of runs through my head naturally. I don't even have to think the process. It's just kind of there. It's kind of like whenever I play Street Fighter 2, I don't have to think about it. I don't. I could literally start playing any version of Street Fighter 2, pick a character, and start playing at a decent level. I don't even have to think about the matchups or anything. It's all just naturally ingrained in me from the years of experience. I need to get that in a game that's competitive like Street Fighter 6. And that will come with time. But Crunchy's Onion is correct. It's going to be much harder moving forward as I get older to play at any kind of a competitive level in any game. And that's what I mean. Like, moving forward, I think I need to diversify. It can't just be about the gameplay anymore. There definitely has to be a commentary aspect to it. There has to be an analyzation aspect to it. We do a podcast every day. Maybe I do need to maybe once a week do a show that's not gameplay and it's something different. Analyzing stuff that happened over the week with games. Or a game, at one point I wanted to do a game news show. The thing about a game news show is, I don't know if there's enough out there to really do one, because you really got to stretch for topics, and a lot of times the show has not much going on, boring, right? I don't know. We'll have to think about this. Let's think about these ideas, all right? Okay, on the tip side of things, first of all, early this morning, I received a $5 tip, okay? And it's an insanely long message attached to it. All right? All I'm going to do is read this. Ready? It's a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper. So first of all, let's get that on the internet, on the leaderboard. Okay. So, FYI, let's read this now. It's a huge message. I'm going to read it. I'm going to do a quick response. Phil, I was just watching your old Quiplash video. That's the funniest shit ever, and I'm sure a lot of the fans and trolls alike would kill to see you play that on stream again. Maybe you can make it a membership goal in the future, because I notice most membership goals are hit just because one person ends up gifting a lot of subs. For something like this, a lot more people would buy subs on their own and would possibly continue to sub, because these people would actually be willing to spend money and not actually people who are just lucky enough to get the membership. And yes, obviously there would be a lot of trolls paying who would say stupid and offensive stuff, but I think as long as you condemn what they're saying, you wouldn't get taken down. Your video would maybe just be demonetized for what they're saying. Because YouTube isn't nearly as sensitive as Twitch. I'm referring to the Aspen Gold situation. Just a suggestion. You don't have to address this on today's stream, but I'd appreciate it if you do, or at least say something to tell me that you and I, and then he typed so many characters that it actually cut off. It's pretty difficult to type too many characters that PayPal cuts you off, but they did. Okay? I'm a pussy. I will address this as briefly as possible. I appreciate the suggestion, but you have to understand that one thing that I've learned over the years, all right, is that when you provide an avenue for people to be toxic and to troll, all right, basically, you will get that. You're basically inviting that behavior, all right? And if anything, in the year and a half that I've been a full-time content creator once again on YouTube, when I came back to DSP Gaming from Twitch, we have done a concerted effort here to try to make it that the content here is controlled. It is what I want to put out. It is not taken over by any set group of trying to derail shit or whatever. Not to say that that doesn't happen when I get, I take the bait and I fall for shit and I talk about dumb stuff, right? But in general, the content here remains kind of drama-free. remains way less toxic than the shit that I used to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't invite that behavior. There's a reason why I don't do public lobbies with people in modern multiplayer games. That invites the toxic behavior, right? The moment, if I tried to open up a lobby in Call of Duty, you'd have people coming in there on the mic being disgusting. You'd have people coming in with names that are racist and names that are sexual, disgusting shit, names that are personally insulting. They do it on purpose. Like you're enabling those people to have a voice and get attention, right? If you haven't noticed, not doing that shit, I've been fine. It's not like I need to feed that audience to retain support. I hate to say it, there are some content creators out there that have kind of gotten so swarmed in the toilet of toxicity around them that they use that as a way to capitalize and try to make bank on it. And I'm not one of them. If you haven't noticed, I'm not trying to create, let's feed the trolls. Let's do a whole troll thing today. Let's have the trolls pay to do things on my streams and shit. I don't do that. Okay? I just don't. I feel like that would very much lessen the quality of content here on DSP Gaming. All on the reason is I'm just making a buck. All right? I'm not here to just make a buck. I'm here to put out meaningful content for you guys. All right? And you guys have told me that other content creators force people to pay them to play in a game, force people, or they purposely do a stream where they let the trolls in and then they make money on it and stuff like that. I don't care. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to enable that kind of behavior. When you do that, essentially what you're doing is you're condoning it. You're saying, oh, that's fine. As long as I personally benefit from it, I don't care about that kind of behavior. I do. I don't want that kind of toxic behavior on this channel. When I was playing Quiplash years ago, I didn't really understand what the game was at first. When I played it, my God, you guys saw the insanely nasty stuff that was said. Once I've done it once or twice, why in the holy hell would I then say, let's do it again? Oh, because you'll have more people become paid members of your channel. And so I make a few more bucks and people are insanely disgusting and toxic. No, you don't enable bad behavior just to make some money. No, I'm not going to put out that shit. I'm just not. I appreciate your suggestion. You're looking out for my best interests. I get that. You're basically saying, hey, Phil, it would be great if maybe you could get some more members on your channel. People would definitely become members to see this kind of toxic content. I don't care. I don't want to have toxic content on DSP Gaming. That's not what I do. They want to do that content. They could go do it on their own restreams. They could do it in their own circle jerking channels out there. You know some of them, right? You guys have told me about some of the names of them. I couldn't believe someone came on my chat the other day and they said someone's name is actually Duty. He makes a content. His name is Duty. His name is actually Duty on YouTube.
It's Dark Dave's fault.
Okay. At least you're properly descriptive of yourself. I really thought people were fucking with me. And then I looked it up. I was like, oh my God, the guy's actually Duty.
Super Hound's fault.
Wow. I mean, that really shows the level of intelligence of these people, doesn't it? He named himself after fecal matter. Good for you. Anyway, no, I'm not doing the toxic content, okay? Let them do it on their own shit and keep it over there and keep it off of DSP Gaming. Let's continue. All right, so Snow Carl is here. He's tipped me $1. He says, everyone loved your Elden Ring videos because you weren't pussyfooting around and challenged yourself. You think playing on easy is part of why no one watches God of War. No, because I'm not playing on easy. And if you ever say that shit again, which is blatant misrepresentation of the facts, I am going to
on the internet called Super Hound, whatever the fuck this idiot's name is.
Right? No, you don't get just to say here because you tip me $1, make something up. I'm not playing on easy. I'm playing on the intended difficulty, the default difficulty the game developers put into the game. And if you have a problem with that, you can go watch someone else who cares about the size of their e-penis and wants to challenge themselves in their first run of the game. Personally, I know the game's so long. I want to be able to get through it in a reasonable amount of time. I don't want to be dying constantly and having this be a 4-month-long playthrough because then everyone would just complain and say that it's too long and too lengthy and why did he do that? So I know what I'm doing. Cut the bullshit and stop making shit up because you like to cater to fucking my detractors. I'm not stupid, Snow Carl. I know what you're doing. You do it every time pretty much now. You're always bringing this kind of toxic shit up and I don't appreciate it. Okay. Then he took another $1. He says, suggestions on what games to play. I think you should refrain from playing games like Sonic or a princess game. Sonic or a princess game.
Aim nothing. You just
That might have 1 to 2 guys supporting it. It harms viewership. If the streams only have 150 people tuning in, no one talk. All right, I'm just going to ignore him from now on. The princess game. Okay. All right, Snow Carl. Thanks for nothing. Thanks for the $2 in nonsense, and I'm not even answering your dumb shit. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Like, dude, fucking, you gotta... The sad fact is, Snow Carl has a very intelligent brain in his head. He just chooses not to use it. He just, he'd rather pretend like it's funny to joke about the things I do on the streams, to bite into detractor
I love
memes
Hulk
and
Hogan's
shit.
dick.
He thinks I'm dumb. Like, how dumb do you think I really am? Do you not think that I know that you're watching their content, that you're probably in one of their streams right now talking with them, and you probably brainstorm about little things to ask me with your little dollar tips? Like, how dumb do you think I am? Really? And it's not like we haven't talked about this before. You're just, goddamn, dude. At this point, I'm just not going to pay attention to you anymore. I'm just going to say thanks for the dollar tip and never read your message ever again because you're an idiot. Or at least you act like one on my streams to get attention. So I've had enough of your nonsense. Okay. Phantom Lowcraft. The Super Chat says, bring back Hate Live? Well, Hate Live basically is now the Level 1 podcast. Let's be honest. I basically do a show like that every day, right? What I'm saying is, rather than just doing a generalized podcast every day, maybe what we should do is once a week, do a show that's different. That's like a gaming commentary show, right? Where maybe I could hit upon all the hot topics in gaming, talk about all the gaming news that happened that week, talk about my thoughts about the hot new releases that happened that week. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think the Level 1 podcast is a daily show just to cover the things going on every day. But if I did like a weekly commentary show, and what that is not, it would not cover my gaming schedule. It would not cover anything about the ins and outs of this channel. Instead, it would be a one time a week show that kind of summarizes all the things that the week in gaming. You could cover all the hot topics that happened in gaming. I could talk about the games I'm playing and my thoughts about each game I'm playing, right? Something like that. So instead of just being general news and commentary and interaction with you guys, it's like a gaming commentary show. Something like that, right? And I'd have to think of a better name than the Week in Gaming because that's so general. I need to think something unique, right? I don't know. It's a thought. It's a thought to have, right? Okay. Well, the daily wraps are completely different. The daily wrap is just summarizing what I did during the day. And the daily wraps are very short. I mean, in general, a daily wrap video is 5 minutes long. That's no big deal. I'm talking about like an actual show. A show at maybe like one night a week for a late night stream, 2 hours. We do, I'll just call it the Week in Gaming. That's not what it would be called. We think of a better name, you know.
Do you
want
want
to
a
summary of
fucking game?
what new games came out that week, how well they're received by the public, if I've played them, my thoughts on the games, any other game news going on that week, kind of like that style of a show. Yeah, we'd have to think about it. Would I consider a co-host or someone making the weekly gaming news show for you? Making the show for me? No, but maybe having someone be a guest every once in a while. Having someone call in and want to talk about a certain game or a topic or something that's going on. We could do maybe something like that. The Level 1 podcast is not the time for that. This is the intro to my streams of all day. But if I had a dedicated show once a week that was a podcast, then I could have a guest or something call in. Yes. That would be the time for that. Something like that. Yeah. Call-ins is Troll City. I'm not going to let general call-ins. I mean, people I know. Other content creators, people in the industry, people who I have contact with who maybe will want to come talk. And they're not just be troll idiots, Jade says, I'm ready for War on God of War and Mickey Mouse on Disney tonight. Sounds good, Jade. Today's going to be a good day of streams. It's going to be a good balance. I received a tip from Series 7. It's a weird amount. $11.13. He says, have a great stream. Enjoy God of War today. Try to do all your side content as it comes up because it's worth it, brother. Thank you, Sirius7, for the tip. Biggest tip of the day. It's a weird amount. $11.13. Probably a currency conversion, I would guess. Thank you for that. That is the biggest tip of the day so far. And let's get a nice animation for you to say thank you. Appreciate that.
$16.51 from
Dancing
PayPal.
in the closet. All right, guys. Oh, it's today's date? Oh, I didn't even think of that. He's right. It is 11/13/22. I didn't even think about that. 11/13. Yeah. I totally didn't even think about that. Right over my head. Woo! You mean still not in June? I'm still waiting for Summer Games Fest. All right, guys. Great podcast today. Thanks for listening to me, Gab. Appreciate that. And I think it's time to get this show on the road with God of War. I'm dying for content here. I want God of War. We got to jump right. In fact, I'm not going to even take like no break or not. We're going right into it today. I don't care. We're going right into it. Right away. Right after this. Okay. Now let's get set up. What's funny is some people react differently to that every day. So people are like, all right, he did it again. And then others are like, what the fuck is that shit? I guess if people don't pay attention to the end of the show, I do it every day. I've done it like every single day. By the way, this is way, yeah, here we go. It was like way out of the, not where it's supposed to be. Here we go. We are. And move this, scoot this over. Let's get it up. Let's get it turned on, right? I'm gonna have a fan go higher. Man, it's hot in here today. Go on 2. Level 2 fan. Whoa. Oh, righty. Here we go. Is it turning on? It is. There we go. All right. God of War. Oh, yeah, the God of War. He wants to kill you. Oh, there's an update. Shit. It's downloading an update? That sucks. I didn't know there was an update for the game. I hope it's not huge. Because I wanted to start right away, and now I gotta fucking wait. Oh, God of War. Oh. How do I see what's downloading on my console? I have no idea how to do this. Shit.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful
down
singing
here.
voice.
Notifications. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. 13 minutes? What the fuck is this? I guess it did download. Because I had this plugged in already. It downloaded. It's just installing it. Okay, at least it's downloaded. It's just doing the install. That's not that bad. That could have been a lot worse, actually. See, it's just doing the... It says copying, so it's just doing the install. That's not bad. That'll be like just a couple minutes. No big deal. All right, crisis averted. Let's not freak out. That's not a big deal. Because like I said, I had this all plugged in and ready to go, so it did download the update automatically. It just didn't install it yet. I guess it has to install when your console's on. That's a little weird. Take your break when it downloads. See, I don't really have to, though. Like, today I don't have to pee or anything. I'm fine. I was ready to jump right into the gameplay. Now we gotta wait. What's for dinner? Baked chicken with mashed potatoes and green beans. Although, usually we have chicken thighs. But here, what's happening is, this happens every year around this time of year, is the grocery stores tend to only stock what they feel people want for the holidays, which is incredibly stupid. Allow me to explain. Normally, you go to the grocery store any time of year, and they're going to have a produce section. They're going to have a meat section, and all that's going to be a variety of stuff. You want chicken thighs, you want chicken legs, you want chicken breasts, you want whole chickens, you want whatever. It's all available. This time of year, because it's about to be Thanksgiving in the United States, which many of you might not understand if you don't live in the United States, giant time of the year for big meals, turkeys, family get-togethers. Half of the meat section just becomes stupid ass like family dinner style stuff. So giant turkeys, all right, or giant fucking hams, all right. Now, spoiler alert to those who don't know, no one eats fucking ham on Thanksgiving. People maybe eat ham on Christmas. They don't eat ham on Thanksgiving. But for some reason, every grocery store decides to have a giant section of fucking hams right now. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. All right? So normally I go to the grocery store and we love chicken thighs. That's our favorite. We get chicken thighs and we bread them and we bake them in the oven. It's my wife's recipe. She seasons the breading and makes it herself. It's really good when she makes it. Okay?
Does that sound like
they don't have chicken thighs at the store now.
No. It sounds nothing like that at all.
Oh. What do they have? Well, they have the drumsticks. Drumsticks are the worst. I don't know who eats drumsticks. They're terrible. Drumsticks have little meat, a lot of bone, a lot of stuff you throw out. They're so overpriced because you end up with so much waste on a drumstick. I just feel like it's like one of the worst things of the chicken to eat. Drumsticks and wings, those are shit. Really. Chicken breast, that's the way to go if you want white meat. And the thigh, that's the way to go if you want the dark meat. I don't know why people would be wanting.
What do?
Like a drumstick. Of course, they have a million fucking drumsticks, right? I don't want that. What they did have was what they call chicken leg quarters. All right? Chicken leg quarter essentially is a quarter of the chicken. And so the front half of the chicken is like the chicken breasts, the wings. The back half is the legs, the thighs, and the butt and all of that. So what they basically do is they just cut the whole chicken into 4, and you get a giant quarter of the chicken. That's what we ended up getting. So it has the thigh on there, but it also has like the drumstick and a bunch of other additional meat and thing. So that's what we're having today for dinner. We're going to have a chicken quarter, breaded and baked, along with mashed potatoes and green beans. Of course, you got to hope it cooks the same way, because the chicken quarter is thicker meat, so it might actually have to be cooked a little bit extra, so that's not raw in the middle. But it should be good. Series 7 says our house is the host house. We have 2 25-pound turkeys. Oh my God. I talked about this on the stream the other day. So first time in years where we had to kind of get our own turkey, because my parents usually order us something from online, but this year they said the only turkey they could find online was smoked, and we don't really like smoked turkey that much. So I went to the store, and like the cheapest turkey I could find was like $35 to $40. It was like 36 something or something like that. And it wasn't even that big. I picked it up easily. It wasn't like a heavy turkey. I picked it up, I'm like, this is $36 for this fucking turkey. Like, it's kind of a ripoff, right? So that's when I ended up getting the turkey breast only. What they do is they cut off the wings, they cut off the legs. It's just basically kind of the central meat, and it cooks way more quickly. Excuse me. Jane says, can you help Mickey Mouse tonight? We'll see. In fact, yeah, Mickey has a quest for Minnie, right? Maybe we'll do that tonight. Maybe we'll focus on the Mickey Mouse quest to help Minnie tonight. Good suggestion. Stylish Jones says, Phil, I wanted to briefly correct you. Eating a ham on Thanksgiving is super common. That's why stores sell a lot of them. And to say it isn't is erroneous. That is absolutely incorrect. And how dare you say such a erroneous bad thing on my stream? I would not allow that misinformation on DSP Gaming. I'm sorry. You've now received officially 3 demerits. Hold on. 3 demerits. There you go. You just received 3 demerits, Stylish Jones, for saying that on my stream. Unacceptable. Ryan said, I hope we all have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Thank you. Me too. I hope we all have a wonderful Thanksgiving. Some of you, I'm sure, will be here on Thanksgiving with me for Ask the King, Holiday Ask the King, right? And by the way, thanks. In the last couple of days, a few people have posted up quite a few more nominations for ads for me to react to on the Black Friday Ad Apocalypse React Spectacular. I'm happy. I'm getting more and more submissions. I'm like, wow, these sound really good. Someone I think submitted Japanese McDonald's commercials. I was like, oh man, can you imagine what those are going to be like? That shit's going to be great, because not only do you get to see completely different items that they have over there, but I'm sure the ads over there are of a different style than we have in the U.S. We're going to be laughing our asses off. Snowcrawl says, what's his demerit count? I don't think they make numbers low enough to count that. We'd have to actually contact like a mathematician and say, what's the lowest, most calculated, lowest number you've ever done? No, we're not doing Dead by Daylight as a chill stream soon before Joker. In fact, we're phasing out chill streams to play more new releases. But we might do it eventually. How's Jasper today? He's being silly. We have basically what we do every morning is we take a few peanuts and we put them in a little bowl and we put them on our back porch and we just see what happens. And some days nothing, and some days some cute birds come by and they grab some peanuts and fly away. Various different birds, little finches, sometimes big stellars, jays. And then we've got a family of squirrels that come by and grab peanuts. And there are various different shapes and sizes of these squirrels. There's one big one that I think might be like a pregnant mother. And then there's two other adults that come by that are smaller. And then there's one that's like an adolescent with a very, like you can tell it's much smaller than the others, probably a much younger squirrel. So what Jasper likes to do in the morning, he watches the wildlife. As they come by and maybe grab a peanut or two, he just sits there and he's all excited. So if there's a bird, he'll lunge at the back door as if he's going to catch the bird through the door. Which is pretty funny. People got in trouble for doing that at your last apartment complex. As long as you're responsible and you clean up, it's allowed here. So allow me to give you an example. If you put shit out there and you just leave it there as a mess, here's the problem. You can attract the bad element. At night, you could get rats. You could get raccoons. You definitely don't want that. You want to have the friendly elements, some birds, some squirrels. That's fine, and that's welcomed here. But if you're messy and you just leave shit out, that's dangerous, and that could be actually very potentially bad for the neighborhood. So basically, you have to clean up. So what we do is we put your peanuts out around dinner time, check, and left and bring them in. You only have them out there for dinner time. You can't leave them out overnight. Mocha Madness to the Super Chats. I visited Japan to get away from America. I got greeted with Ohio. Shaking my head. Why are they saying a U.S. state? Are you allowed to have a bird feeder? Yes, we are. Those are allowed. But again, you have to be responsible. You can't have a bird feeder and have a giant mess. Okay. For that, it has to be cleaned up. Because again, you don't want rats and shit coming by. That's not good. Some people say they have moles in their yards too. Like actually moles living in their goddamn yards.
Failure levels rise.
Which I can imagine can be pretty annoying. To have moles digging up holes in your backyard. I'm sorry you're feeling under the weather, No Sleep Real Vibes. I hope you feel better. Professor Cookie says, I want to say I enjoy your streams. Thank you, Professor Cookie. I appreciate that. All right, guys. We're about to jump back in. Hello, JR28. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Welcome to the stream.
That door's barred. They must be trying to keep something in.
You don't
oh, shit.
Like that to secure the spare bedclothes.
This is where we are, huh?
We must do.
This is where we're at. Okay. That's where we came in.
Atreus, your arrows.
Ready when you are.
Are you guys ready? Hello, everyone, and welcome back to God of War Ragnarok. When we last left off, we were in this mine trying to find Tyr. And we think that we've basically gotten to the point where we're going to find him. But we came into this giant room, which obviously is a boss arena. Let's be honest. How dumb can you be if you don't believe this is going to be a boss arena? And as you can see, we have 4 areas that Atreus needs to shoot with his arrows, and then the boss is probably going to come in. So let's just do it. Special delivery! You missed! What do I do? what do I do? Who the hell are these guys? Inherjar can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. Bifrost heals over time, but follow-up hits can detonate it for extra damage. I keep exploding it. Oh, you fucker.
Tread carefully, boy.
Bronze tier complete. You jumped on him. Is that it?
Clearly they don't want us in there. This has to be it.
Back to it then.
Okay. I don't know who the hell they were. New enemies with Bifrost abilities. That was kind of cool. What's up, Yoshi? No lover. Good to see you. Since I'm here for God of War Ragnarok, enjoying the game myself. I shouldn't get spoiled. I won't spoil for you or anyone. Most people are way ahead of me in the game. I'm only 8 hours in, but the game's been out for like 4 days. So everyone's ahead of me, including my wife. everyone except, you know, that's what I said. No one has to worry about spoilers here because I'm always going to be, as a variety content creator, I'm always going to be behind everybody else. Wow. That's one way to open the door.
Here.
He's really there. Holy shit.
What trickery is this, Odin? What game do you play with me now?
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
We're the good guys. He looks badass in this new armor I just got him.
This is the God of War.
Their God of War, right?
Those blades. I know you. God killer.
I hate my job.
Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away.
All right, so Gabe Horn is
Brother,
awesome.
let me try. Dear.
Look, are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then. Uh-oh.
You killed Mimir.
Uh,
No.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters.
Damn. He's all fucked up. Can you blame him? He's been in there forever, right? Oh, more dick faces? Come on. Fuck these guys. Ugh. I got time for your shit. So now we're separated from Atreus. Great. That Bifrost is annoying because they get super armor when they use it. See? I gotta start parrying again. I gotta remember to parry because parrying's really good. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I was like, I'm forgetting something. I killed them all at once. Did you see that shit? I killed them all with the same swing at the same time. What were the chances of that? That was pretty cool. So because they're Bifrost users, I'm using the blades. But, you know, I'm trying to use the best thing for each situation. I think the blades are probably good against them. Ready to break this? Oh, okay. You know what's kind of weird that I do miss in gaming? Do you guys remember at the launch of PS4? I know this was a long time ago. You remember the launch of PS4? There was a game called Knack. And if you remember correctly, one thing that I said was really cool at that time was that in Knack, there was all kinds of hidden things in the environment, walls and stuff that were destructible, but you couldn't tell because they blended in perfectly with the environment. And I was like, wow, is this going to be the future of gaming where the graphics are indistinguishable, like the hidden items from the background, and now basically you're going to be able to have like really well done stuff? Nothing's like that. Like here we are like almost 10 years later, and everything is just kind of the same as it always was. Oh, look, a destructible door. That's obviously a destructible door, right? They didn't really do that. Like, oh, look, here's a part of the wall that obviously I'm supposed to latch onto and destroy. So, I just remember Knack, made me feel like, wow, this is groundbreaking. This is going to be so different. And the games never really went that way. Who the fuck is this guy now? Look at this dunce.
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
Fuck you. Oh, what the hell is another guy behind me? What was that?
Brother, you're covered in Bifrost.
I gotta get better at parrying. Another one showed up. I killed this one. If I didn't have these blades, this would be hard. The blades are good for crowd control here. Oh, what the? Oops. Get back up there, you idiot. Come on. No running away, no pussyfooting away from the fight. Get over there. Chop him up, slice and dice, auto combo. His head came right off. Nice.
That's the last of them.
Okay.
Find your son.
Greetings, Cheerio Eater. How are you? Derek says that Knack was November 2013. Good lord. That was a long time ago, huh? Almost 10 years ago. That's what I mean. I remember playing Knack and being like, wow, the graphics look so much better now. And everything blends into the environment. You think all the secrets will always be like right here, there's a secret right there. Where is it? Oh, I don't know. Just hit the wall. And the wall would open up and there'd be something in it. Like, whoa. And no games have done that.
Blah 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 blah.
I didn't mean to hit that. I have. Okay, I got rage, but I might want to save it and get more rage in there. The music's great. What the hell is this?
I appreciate that.
Nothing, right? I can't do nothing with this yet. This must be something for later. Can't do anything with that now. All right. Oh, Trace is trying to calm him down. Nah, seriously, can you imagine if you were like a prisoner for that long, how fucked up your brain would be? Not surprised the guy's so fucked up in the head.
Just leave me alone.
Here, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me, please.
Take you somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Father!
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
Here. Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No.
A walking stick?
Kind thought. No. Thank you. No.
But... Okay.
Here, I'll use the severed leg of this guy. This is my weapon. Here, I'll strike you with his thigh bone.
I ran because I don't always know what's real.
His head's fucked up.
Sometimes there's...
You think maybe he's got like a hex on him too?
We live in strange times.
Everyone hears him talk.
Fun.
We must return home.
What do I do?
It sounds like that's what it is. He's got something on, a curse or a hex on him that some god put on him. And maybe that's how they were able to imprison him in the first place. If he really was the god of war, they would have had to go to extreme measures to capture him. That's what it seems like, right?
Going from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names by which I should call you?
Oh, look at this.
You already know him here.
So, can't do anything with this yet.
How does the son of a Spartan...
Eventually, we'll be able to go back up there. Maybe that's why we got to go to that other thing we break later.
I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Alpha now.
Wow, what a moron. You shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention.
There's bugs everywhere. Look at these bugs. You know what? I'm convinced now these bugs don't serve any purpose, but someone actually put a lot of time into designing them. Like, look at these. They're like spiders, right?
Look at them.
I mean, they don't do anything, but they're a nice touch to have these different insects all over the game. I get the feeling that someone actually put effort into just adding environmental decorations to the game. And that's nice, because in most games, you don't have things like that, right? In most games, you don't just have, like, a nice thing just for the sake of adding an environment or atmosphere. But we've been seeing so many different bugs in the game that now I feel like there's definitely concerted effort to have them in. And I wonder if people will do, like, a running collection of how many bugs you can find in God of War. It's kind of neat. I like that. What's this? Another thing we can't jump to until we have whatever this is. Don't know what it is. Yoshino says he's been so hooked on the game, he only watches on demand on YouTube. He hasn't really watched a stream yet. I haven't really streamed it that much anyway. This is what, my 4th stream of the game, and the game's been out.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
I love it. I love the game, but I'll be playing this for ages. You know, the length of that it is and everything. And I'm okay with that. I take my time with games that I really like, and we'll have a good time together, right? Did I ever like PlayStation All-Stars? I thought it was just okay. I didn't love it. I didn't hate it. I thought it was all right. It was a passable game, but certainly nothing that I felt was going to get much traction. Which is funny, because Sony thought it was. Sony really thought that game was going to be popular, and nope. Remember, it was like 2 months in, it was already being sold for like $10 in stores. Oh, look at this. There's something we do with this later, but not yet.
These are just much stronger.
Oh, you know what? This is going to be a zip line. You can see down there. Later on, this is going to become a zip line across. Maybe we're going to have a bow and arrow. I'm thinking a bow and arrow or a crossbow. We'll probably shoot that down there, and it'll become a zip line to go across that chasm. Cool. Nothing here? Maybe this is how we'll enter later. There's another bug, see? So many different insects. It's cool. I like that.
Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Stop this!
Whoa.
You mean whoa? Of course he's strong. Come on now. Trace is easily impressed.
Odin's wrath to free me.
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No.
So, Tia, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the Old Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you? I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant. For all parties involved.
Odin's pretty fucked up, the things he does to people he doesn't like, huh?
You okay?
Hiseo says he's 11 hours in now, and he's been watching on demand on YouTube, but he's way further than me now, so he's here today. Good to have you. I'm only around 7-8 hours in, so... Facecam would not work on the left. No, it blocks all the objectives and things. We tried that. It blocks all the missions.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes. Come on.
Zverd Sands is a new area.
Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos. Anyway, I promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring us back.
Speak of Balder.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the wetland.
I'm glad to see many of you here. A lot of people are saying they're actually here for the first time today because they're way ahead of me now and they can actually join the stream. I'm happy about that. I want to have everyone here, all the regulars. It's sad when you guys can't attend because you guys are behind in a game or afraid of spoilers, but I think we're good now, right? Hello, OP. How are you? Jade says, I didn't know what the God of War games were until I watched your videos for the story. Yes, Derek, it is sad we lost Kevin Conroy. Rest in peace to the definitive Batman. We lost him a few days ago. Carliga says, did you know Tuesday's named after Tyr, Wednesday after Odin, Thursday after Thor, and Friday after Fridge? No. Didn't know that.
Watch out!
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Back to the ice.
Okay, I've got you.
Oh, look at that! Look at him! Look at him! That was amazing. Like, ooh, ooh! I can't stop wiggling. Ooh, ooh, ooh! That was really good. Oh shit! I didn't see the one up there. I didn't see the one on the wall. Throw him in the water. Whee! Fucker. Take that, you little gremlin shit. Oh, you dodged? You freaking dick. I see you can fucking dodge. Oh, come on. Someone attacking me from behind. Oh, they're all dodging. They're these little assholes. He's stuck. Dude, they get stuck on the walls and then they fucking wiggle all over the place. That's funny as hell. Execute him. Hildbert. That's right, I get a Hildbert when I execute now.
Watch your left.
Oh, come on. Harry, sit the fuck down. Into the water, bitch. Where is he? Where is he? Cling to the wall. Oh, there he is. You know what I wish? I wish that there was like a toss attack. We don't have one right now. I wish you could grab and throw them intentionally, like a grapple, which we don't have yet. Maybe we will have that eventually.
Before more creatures attack, you should have taken the spear, defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Huh. Respectable. The guy was already the god of war and caused insane amounts of death and problems. And now he doesn't want to fight anymore. I don't see anything wrong with that. People could change, right? Well, let's see here. Do I like the side missions if they're available, or do I hold off? No, I'm going to do side missions when I find them. When I find them and they're viable, I'm going to do them. Like we did that whole lake, and that was only the first major side mission of the game, but I definitely want to do them as we come against them, rather than save them for like a stream. I want to do them all in line as we discover them. Yoshio Lover says, I'm going to try to platinum the game. I may be on the game longer than I want to. Even longer than God of War 2018. But he said he didn't have the time. Huh? Oh, he wanted the platinum God of War 2018, but he couldn't because Ragnarok came out. Oh, I see. DC has a haiku for us. A Svartheim mine haiku. It's rock tunnel mines made. Resources line the depths. Creatures lurk and wait. DC. What's up, Puppy Gaming? Lots of people showing up. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Are you a functional retard?
Oh, you know where we are? We're on the other side of the lake. Remember, we already found this, and we didn't know what it was. It was the road. We were like, I wonder what's on the other end. Here it is.
The truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the Tyr you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war...
He has a right to ask.
Or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now.
No, they're not going to
My
kill you.
fight is gone. Damage is done.
No one's killing you, brother.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
I don't know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
Lock and load, little lizard.
All right.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna have tons of knowledge that's gonna help, at least, right? Even if not, even if it's just knowledge. Knowledge is power. Tell us where to go to for
Maybe some
allies, resources, weapons, right?
I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
I don't care.
What was dinner? Oh, those spiders you saw on the
Now you'd
walls.
like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. And now they called me Loki. And finding the shrines.
Giants are gone.
When we got to Jotunheim,
All dead.
they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin?
We do not know.
And not Odin, then who killed them all?
What do I do?
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The
Oh,
Aenorn
really?
will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
What do I do?
So we're gonna have to
I think
fight
using
more of
the
those
sky to
guys,
travel
the
between
Bifrost
realms.
boys.
Odin's got tricks
That's
up
what we're
his
gonna call them. The
sleeve when he
Bifrost
gets
boys are
himself.
coming out. They're gonna go get you, boy.
Too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Here we go. Oh, the Bifrost boys are here, boy. Yo, we're here for the Bifrost. Whoop! Oh no! Got juggled, son. Them good old Bifrost boys coming through. Geyser. We've already been here, right? This is where we began. Yeah, this is where we began with the boat. We're back at the beginning now. Okay.
Special delivery.
There was only one Bifrost boy. I'm very disappointed. They didn't come in a big group.
What?
The Bifrost boys coming. We're gonna get you, Tia. We're coming for you. Good old boys, come on down from the south. Gonna fuck you up. Come on. Garrick, I have no idea what those enemies are called with the poison. I call them gremlins because they remind me of gremlins from the movies.
I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you
His
ever hear
eyes
the
are
Giants
have
talk
a
about Loki?
burning sensation to
I'm
them.
sorry.
See that?
That name doesn't sound familiar.
I wonder if he has like a
Giants are
rage flame inside of him like Kratos does.
Very private people.
Makes sense.
Aha. There we go.
A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Am I?
Okay.
It's all a dream.
I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
We'll be right in.
Where's Brock? Oh, Brock's in there. Wait a minute. Why did it just do that? Why did it force you out? That's weird. You have to choose to enter yourself. Why?
I'm playing a woodwind instrument.
That might be a trick of the game
Father, you coming?
where it has to load something specifically, and so they force you to do a second instancing. You see what I mean? Because why didn't you just go in with them? So I get the feeling that was a trick of loading or something like that.
So, can we talk?
What do I do?
About what to do
What do
next?
I do?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay. In the morning.
Confer privately with Mimir.
Hold still.
Trying to get his collar off. Huh?
Much better. Thank you.
See? Sleep tight, dear. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting this settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey, come see what I got for you.
We probably, let's see if we missed anything. This is the chest that has the things you missed in the environment, right? I wonder if we missed any items.
Time to construct a bed for someone of your scale, please.
Some bee scraps and a little bit of hack silver. Not too much. Only missing very minimal stuff.
Unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need. To be honest, it's all I can manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hardtack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do. With pinch
A
of
ship
salt.
biscuit.
Well, I'll see what I can find.
A ship biscuit. Yeah, isn't hardtack a kind of food they would eat at sea, sailors? I never seen one.
I could have sworn we had some crackers. Maybe the squirrel took them.
Supposed to go over here. I don't know. Should we talk to Brock? I don't know if we're gonna have anything because we just did the blacksmith right before. Let's talk to him.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Philosophical. I don't think we're gonna have anything new, right? Not really. Like I said, we already did everything. But I can sell some stuff? Yeah, I think I have some artifacts to sell. We'll just sell those quick.
Is that? Thanks for bringing this. At least here the Aether can't touch it.
All the old stuff. I don't really need to do that yet. Let's save that for later. I don't think we need to sell everything as of yet, right? Alright. Yeah, that's it. We really don't have anything else to do. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. My resurrection stone. Yeah, that's kind of important. Outside of that, I don't think I'm going to have... Yeah, we never found any of these dwarven steels yet, and everything I have equipped needs dwarven steel to upgrade, so we can't do that yet. Oops. Well, never mind. Forget it. I was going to look at the weapons. Forget it. I already backed out of the menu. Alright, what are we doing over here? Anything here? This is the bathroom. Can I take it down? Come on, Kratos has to drop one. A rage-filled dump. Oh. Activates rage meter on the can. Derek, Kratos had a beard the whole last game, too. I mean, technically, Kratos always had a beard, but it was like a goatee. Now it's a giant full beard.
What are you thinking, brother?
I think we just wasted all our time on this guy.
I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so...
stupid.
restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye.
No, he's right there.
Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
No, I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are, just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
Oh god, it's the comic relief part of the game now.
It's worth the risk.
Is it though?
Is that it? Yeah. Oh, I control him now.
How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old friend I haven't seen in a while. A very giant friend.
Jormungandr? Did you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the vengeful goddess who wants you dead. So it'll give us some time to decide about not going there.
So, you know where Freya is?
No. I mean, yes, but let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
All right. Something different. Look at this. Enter the Mystic Gateway. I wonder how the hell he's going to play. Is there combat with Atreus? Because all he can do is the bow, right? He doesn't have, like, combos or anything. So I wonder what this is going to be. Maybe it's just the narrative part of the game. Maybe it is. Maybe there's no combat. It's just narrative and puzzles or something. Could be. Jay thinks I'll finish Gotham Knights on Tuesday, really? I don't know. I think it's going to be 2 more streams, but we'll see.
I seem to have dashed out without mine.
Huh. You got sick of having house guests that fast?
What? No.
Whoa! That's his dodge? What the hell is that?
Well,
this is how he dodges? What the fuck is he doing? He's spinning. That's not a dodge, Atreus. That's a fucking dance move.
No.
We're dancing with the Aesir here. Come on, man. What is this shit?
Fenrir's dead.
Oh no, an attack is coming. Woohoo! Woo! Spin the wind. What the fuck is that?
He was always very clean.
That is so hilarious.
I'd offer to give you a hug,
okay.
Why traumatize
So we got unlimited regular arrows. Then we've got a charge shot. Oh, it's a homing shot. Did you see that? And then it regenerates over time. Then he has specialty power shot. That I don't know what the hell that does. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. And then we've got this. Hold on. We gotta go through the door. Ready? We're gonna spin through. Aw. They wouldn't let me spin through. That's bullshit.
Caught a whiff of something awful near the Helheim Tower.
Whoa.
Remember how to get there?
Look where we are.
Just past the Oarsman. But that's what makes you think Jormungandr's nearby?
I know what I smelled.
Okay. Well, a lot's kinda happened. And I need answers.
This is very different. Look down there. We got a chest. But we can't go down here right now. This is the area where the main game was. The giant lake at the first game. 2018.
Is that frozen lightning? Want a closer look?
No.
That's pretty cool. Kratos froze the lightning from Thor with the axe. So everything, the whole lake froze. Damn, you can't even, yeah, you seriously can't, sail here at all. You can't go in the boat anymore. Maybe you traverse it all on foot now. Huh. Interesting. Derek, please do. He says he wants to post more advertisements for commercials. Please do. By all means. The more ads, the better. That will definitely be a better react in, you know, on Black Friday. The more you post. What the hell was that? His light went on and turned back off. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
The chest.
Oh my god, you idiot!
Not so easy, huh?
Shut up!
He tried to punch it with his fist. That's pretty funny. So, aha.
What's been going on?
There we go. Sonic arrows.
So Father said I cast a spell when Fenrir died, but I don't know what he's talking about.
Accidental magic? That is disquieting.
Oh, look. For when Kratos is with us, we could burn it. He can't burn it. See that? So Kratos will be here eventually.
Broken. I'll fix it.
Accidental magic's not all. I sort of turned into a bear.
A bear?
Including slobber.
He does have friggin' combos with the
I
bow.
lost control.
It's ridiculous.
Ray knows magic better than anyone. She could help me.
But not giant magic.
Yeah, I can't do it. Look.
We'll do it your way then, Sin. A huge venomous snake.
Oh, you can!
Oh, here we
cool.
go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of
You can do it. You can blow up those barrels. Cool. How about this?
Rawhide.
WWE champions.
And some B
All
scraps.
right.
Cool.
WWE champions.
Rawhide.
lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't.
Black
think
Friday
about
is
WWE
the
champions.
25th.
You do. You probably
I
know
think Black
way more
Friday
about
is
the
the
fucking
25th
game
of
than I
November.
ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an
Yeah.
obsessed
Thanksgiving is
loser.
next Thursday, the 24th, and Black Friday is the 25th, and that's the day we're doing the Ad Apocalypse React Marathon. By then, you guys should have all beaten this game, and I'll only be a third through, so. Stupid. Don't get my throat. Yuck. Unlimited charge regular arrows, huh? Dropped it right on his head. Damn. Poor Sindri. I'm a dick. I'm assuming Sindri helps you in combat, right? Or else would he be with you?
Shoot the barrel. It's got soundstone on it, too. Yes! Feels good, right?
That's great, Sindri.
Feels good. Oh, yeah. Feels good. Feels good, bro. All right, Derek. I will see you later. Thanks for stopping by today. Let's have some combat. I want to see how he plays.
How'd the armor of Tyr statue end up here?
Find a way through, and I'll tell you.
That's the arm of Tyr statue.
Huh. Looks dwarven.
Dead guy. Oh, this is for Kratos.
No way I'm lifting that.
Yep.
Maybe with some help?
Don't look at me. Who knows where it's been?
This is for Kratos later. Kratos comes back and lifts that for sure. Okay.
It is soundstone, but the path's still blocked. I don't see any more on this side.
Huh.
Hold on. Let me look around. Maybe I need a different angle.
The other side, but we already saw. There we go. I looked, but I didn't see it. There we go.
So, Tyr's arm.
Your father owed Thor a blood payment, and, well, he got it.
Wow, great story.
Anyway, is that likely to happen again? Sudden, uncontrolled bear rampage?
Beats me.
Look at these guys. You know these guys are coming alive. Come on. They totally look like they're coming alive.
Back?
They're literally made of filth. I'm not touching.
Who said you need to touch them?
I like the way you think. Okay, here goes nothing.
Oh, he's stunned already. Damn, they get stunned pretty quickly, huh? Oh, shit. Can he parry? I think he can. He has a shield. I think he can parry.
A little help would be nice.
Okay, right. I'll just...
Let's try. Yeah, it worked.
Take this.
You can parry.
Don't touch me.
Wow, Sindri. Harsh words. I'm sure he'll recover.
You want my help or not?
All right.
Give me a second.
You hit him with a bomb. That's cool. Fire! Triple shot. Still not dead? He's very weak with the melee attacks. Nice, it insta stuns it. That's cool. I like the instant stun. Oh, he doesn't have a charge attack like Kratos.
Thanks for sacrificing so many objects from your bag of tricks.
Well, you clearly need the help.
Whoa.
Whatever.
What is that? I don't know, but I can't do it. I don't have I don't have Kratos. I guess with Kratos, you would burn that, and then you could get. There's something there. There's a word to read. Yeah, I can't read it. Huh. Interesting. Mostly Real Vibe says, I think that the action is cool with Atreus. I like that there's diversity in the game. Yeah, I like that there's going to be... I definitely like that there's going to be not just Kratos. I definitely like that. And just so everyone knows, I kind of already knew this was going to happen. I did read a review
where the reviewer basically said that you would not just play as Kratos in the game. And I knew it was coming. I just didn't know if it would be Atreus or not. I was actually thinking maybe it would be Abby. I thought maybe Abby would make a guest appearance, crossover from the Last of Us universe, because everyone liked Abby so much as a character. It just made sense that she would also be in this. I figured halfway through what would happen is someone would brutally murder Kratos, pop his head like a grate, and then you'd play as that character for the rest of the game. You have to be sympathetic to that character. That's what I thought was going to happen. Anyway. Let's continue. I got a $20 tip from 1 Minute Man. Thank you very much, 1 Minute Man, for the contribution. That is the biggest tip of the day so far. I really appreciate that. Let's get that on the leaderboard. Get that animation for you. What I would like to say, since we're taking a little brief break here, is if you guys are watching this on demand on YouTube, a great way to help out this channel, if you're enjoying this playthrough, would be to like the video or leave comments or both. Let me know what you think about now that we're going to be playing as Atreus, which is kind of cool. And or just in general, what do you think about
money. I really do. I need that money.
Or, hey, just leave a comment and say, just trying to help with engagement. That's it. For the algorithm, right? Thank you. To anyone who was still watching this playthrough on YouTube on demand, it's going to be a wild, long ride. And I'm enjoying it very much. Thanks for watching. All right, we got another tip here. $1 tip from Snow Carl. Shout out to No Sleep Real Vibes for always being a positive and upbeat member of the chat and being nice to everyone. Enjoy God of War. Wow. That is very nice. Snow Carl said something nice. Thank you, Snow Carl, for the $1 tip. Okay. So we are $39 in tips. We're $11 away from our Gunner Glasses goal. And thank you to anyone who's liking the stream, supporting it anyway. We're at 88 likes. So we're almost to our likes goal of 100 likes for the stream as well.
Shoot. I think the lift switch is broken.
Hello, Cracker Jacks. Thank you. He says, hope your day's going well. Thank you, Cracker Jacks. I'm enjoying the game, so that's a good thing, right?
You can fix it, can't you? Or does your brother have all the talent after all?
Wow.
Depends. Is your father all the muscle?
Yes.
If I say yes,
He is.
you realize you're confirming Brock has all the talent?
Excuse me. Oh, he pulled that out of his ass. Where the hell did that come from?
Get going.
He literally pulled that out of a bag. So obviously these dudes are totally magical. They can teleport anywhere they want. They can have giant items in their bags.
I just need to look out for the people I care about. Keeps bad things from happening to them.
Freya wouldn't kill me.
I want that item.
Gander's probably not even there.
Fuck.
Besides, he likes me. He's only eaten me once.
I had conveniently scrubbed that from my memory.
Well, we're here.
You saw that item, right? I guess we can't get it, huh? Maybe we gotta do it as Kratos later. Basically what they're showing you is you have to come back here as Kratos. There's a million things to do as Kratos you can't do now. That sucks. What a tease, right? What is that? A pumpkin? A pumpkin. Just sitting there.
I told you he's gone.
Well, have you tried calling him?
Blowing the horn's the first thing we try.
I'm not talking about the horn.
His eyes are glowing.
That's not weird at all.
Shh. He was friggin' frozen the whole time. Probably pretty pissed. He's been frozen this whole time. Did he get fucked up at the end of 2018? Fuck, what's his name?
Balder. Didn't Balder fuck him up? And that's why he spit them out? So he's okay? I thought that he got, like, really, really hurt. Bad.
Grow up.
What is that?
Ironwood?
What is that? That's all you're gonna say? Well, don't let us keep you up or anything.
Good talk.
Ironwood. What do you think it means?
Means we should have stayed home.
Shit.
Let's head back.
Ironwood. Probably a reference to somewhere you need to go or something. Anything over here? Head back to the Mystic Gateway. Jormungandr. We haven't seen Jormungandr since Fimbulwinter began. I was beginning to think he was left at the Lake of Nine somehow. But Sindri's nose was right. The World Serpent woke up when I called out. But when I asked him about Loki, what I should do now, all he's had to say was Yarvanyor. Not helpful. No idea what Ironwood means, but it's still nice to see him again. Some lore. The Ironwood. All right. It looks like I got a tip. Cool.
Door's frozen. Maybe I can...
Hold that thought, Atreus. I received a $25 tip from Haseo. Says, I'm loving God of War Ragnarok. This is my favorite game so far. I wonder where this will rank in your Game of the Year awards.
I'm thinking.
All right.
He's thinking.
Well, stand over there and do it.
No, I got it.
Thank you, Haseo, for the biggest tip of the day. $25 tip. So far, so good. I mean, I'm only a little over 8 hours into the game. I am loving it. I think it's outstanding. I'm loving every moment I get to play it.
Laugh sounds like
I am alternating it with other stuff, but
when I
I'm
laugh,
having
I
a
go,
good time. And I hope that you're enjoying the playthrough as well.
Does that sound like
And I thank you for your support.
No.
I'm glad to hear
Sounds
you're
like
enjoying
that at
it.
all.
Thank you so very much. Here's your tip animation. It's a special one for God of War Ragnarok. And now it's time for Gunner Glasses. And then we can open the door. All in that order. Okay? Very nice. Sorry, Atreus. I'm a little busy. You're just going to have to wait. You have to be patient. You're a teenager. I know teenagers don't like to wait, but sorry. Look at this. This is probably the longest anyone ever left Atreus doing this, isn't it? Find another content creator who had Atreus doing this for longer. It's the Make Atreus Wait by Opening a Door challenge. I challenge you right now. Jade, I'm glad to hear you had fun at the convention.
Yesterday, right?
Yeah.
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy. And that we're
Thank
gonna
you very
make
much,
love to each
Isaiah.
other tonight.
Open it? No, I'm not going to open it. I think we're just going to leave him here. In fact, it's time for a break. I'll see you guys later. Okay, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll open the door.
Would you just let me do it?
No, wait, he couldn't do it anyway? Are you serious? He actually couldn't do it. What the hell, dude? He couldn't open the door after all that. Wow.
So what was our plan anyway? To stroll up to the old Valkyrie Council Circle and hope Freya's in a good mood?
Well, now that I know where she is, yeah, exactly what I'm gonna do.
Fuck.
So we have to go to the Valkyrie Council Circle? Remember that's where you defeated all the Valkyries in the first game? There were the thrones and everything?
He's unbearable when he's smug.
Huh.
Look,
That's interesting.
Balder tried to kill her. We had no choice.
I'm not sure she sees it that way.
Well, I'm not gonna ask her. Besides, They were your arrows.
You're absolutely right, which is exactly why I'm recommending we don't do this.
What was weird is that was kind of a weird plot device in the first God of War, that Sindri just handed him the mistletoe arrows as a reward after they killed the dragon. It's like, why did he do that? Out of nowhere, you're just going to hand the mistletoe arrows that only specifically work against Baldur? Like, wasn't that weird? It was just an odd plot device that it happened like that. Is that a bug? What is that? An enemy stuck in the wall? Oh god, I broke his body. I didn't know you could do that. Oops. Okay then.
What
it
do I
takes
do?
4 shots to kill an already dead body. How nice. Alrighty then. Oh shit! I didn't hit the hook. I hit the fucking pot instead. Splish splash, I was covered in gas. He's throwing up. He's like throwing up as he fights. You saw that, right? Couldn't see. Ah.
Well, that's quite enough excitement for one day.
No way. We're so close.
Atreus is okay, but let's be honest, he doesn't have any combos or anything. So he's not going to be anywhere nearly as good as Kratos, right? And by the way, can you even do upgrades with him? Oh, shit. Yes, you can. Let's see what we can do here. For some reason, I can't. Oh, this is 2,000. So press triangle to grapple toward an enemy and strike them with force. Applies status damage on the currently equipped runic arrow. Highly effective at closing the gap between mobile enemies. Okay. Sonic explosions caused by a trace have an increased area of effect. Attacking enemies afflicted with a trace's sonic status creates a bigger reverberation, applying stun. Sonic explosion caused by a trace will stun nearby enemies. What about aggression? While sprinting, press R1. Oh, that's good. Leaving attack. Let's get that. While evading, hold forward. So you dodge and then do a strike back. I don't like those evade counter moves. I don't like that. Hold R1 to trip and strike an enemy. Continue holding it to deal a heavy damage stun by extending the duration of your beatdown. While sprinting, press R2 for a heavy vertical attack. Knockback. Oh my god, look at this. A powerful heavy attack finisher. R1, 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 R2, R2, R2. Jesus Christ, look at that combo. Right? That's pretty crazy. I think I'm going to get that. And let's do the beatdown. We'll do these two. We'll do the beatdown and we'll do the giant combo. That looks pretty good, actually. Alright, now we have no experience. We used it all. Here's his weapon. The bow or the bow ability. Right now it's the Stinging Barrage. We can't upgrade this yet. No, we cannot. Jose says, how is your raven hunting going? You can get good items from destroying them. You mean Odin's ravens? I think we got like 5, something like that. Right? I think so. Ah, my eyeball. I think we got like 4 or 5. Nothing too major. Okay. Do we get everything here now? Sucks that I screwed up the pot. I was supposed to drop it, and I didn't. Threw it up in the air like an idiot. Okay. Oh, there was a haiku? I missed it.
Oh, dear.
DC did a haiku. A frozen lake haiku. Midgard snowed over. The frozen lake of 9 lies. Ice freezes the land. Thank you very much, DC, for a nice haiku. All right.
Maybe this is a sign.
Don't be a baby. I'll catch you.
Nah.
Promise not to drop you this time.
Wow.
Fine. Just step between the realms then.
You know it doesn't work that way. Though sweet Bessel, I wish it did.
See? Was that so bad?
I sincerely hope I never have to do it again, if that's what you're asking. My shop!
This used to be
Well,
a
if
shop,
I can't
huh?
stop you, then this is as far as I go. I'm gonna stay and fix this.
Suit yourself.
He's gonna repair his shop. Maybe we'll come back and then he'll upgrade my stuff. So we came from there. Obviously there's something here, but we don't have the ability to melt ice. So I guess we can't do that right now. We're gonna go this way. Okay. Going up. Battle Duck says, those are rookie numbers for those Ravens. You gotta pump those numbers up. We can only kill what we find, right? If anything, I think Atreus will be easier for him to kill the Ravens because he has a bow. He doesn't have to throw the axe, right? And yes, no sleep real vibes. It's pretty obvious, at least what we're seeing here in the game, that Kratos is going to end up going these same ways because there's things that only he can open. Like right here, look.
I don't think I can break this.
Yep.
I need to find another way around.
There's going to be ways
Are
that
you a
Kratos can
functional
do things that
retard?
he
I have
can't.
to
So
ask.
Kratos is
Sure
going
you
to come
wanna
back
go
and
in
do this
there wearing
later.
the very arrow tip that killed her son?
I'll hide it under my shirt. And besides, it's a reminder to be better.
You need a murder weapon to be a better person?
It makes me feel brave, okay? Is that such a bad thing?
It leads you to believe you can convince Freya of anything. Yes, it is.
I have to try.
All right. Uh-oh.
Hit the fire pot!
Sweet. Just
Okay,
keep
then.
going.
Are you sure this is a good idea? You haven't got a plan.
Rock says some people run better on chaos. I think
Going
he's
up.
right.
What
Going
makes
up.
you think that applies here? This is life and death.
And this is Ragnarok. We can't just do nothing, and we're out of options.
Living.
Uh,
Living is an option.
Do I think the game's better than the first? I mean, graphically, yes. Combat seems equivalent as of now, but it's kind of cool that now you have a second character to use. We have not seen much repetition in the enemies, which is one of my major criticisms of the first game, is it's the same mini bosses over and over, like it's an ogre, or it's a troll, or it's an ogre, or it's a troll, or it's the witch. And that's it. This game already, we've seen various different
Which way
bosses
to
and
come
enemy
from?
types, so I think that they did
As
a
long
good
as I
job
can
with
walk you
that.
forward, I think I'll get there eventually. Yeah, sounds right.
So he's seriously going to try to find Freya by himself. This is stupid. This is very stupid. It really is. Like, I understand Kratos can't really do much to control him once he gets a certain age, but quite dumb of him to go out by himself like this. With everything going on. Power shot. I wanted to try it. That worked pretty well. There's the combo that I just unlocked. That's the crazy combo I just unlocked. Damn, that killed them both. That was an awesome combo. This guy just watching. No peeky.
All right, more soundstone.
Opens that. Probably gonna do this from the other side. I see some red stuff on the inside glowing, but I think maybe there's a way to open it from the other end. Can't do it from here. Yup, right there. If we can get a shot from somewhere.
Wow. We need to destroy the sonic piece first.
How? How are we gonna do that first? Today's been incredibly slow.
All right, I just need to get a different angle on the soundstone.
A different angle? How are we gonna do that? How the hell am I... A different angle? From all the way up here, maybe? Wait a minute. Out of the way, there's an item behind you I missed. Oh. Oh my god, no way. Did that do it? I think that did it from that far away. Holy shit, if that worked, that's crazy. I had to do it from that far. What's up, Rashawn? He said, if you have the bow out and you dodge, you shoot and dodge at the same time. Interesting. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. No, it didn't work. Fuck. And you can't shoot from here, so what do? I can't go up. And I can't go down. Excuse me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, it was way easier than I thought. Oh my god.
What do I do?
Of course it was way easier than I thought. I always overthink everything. Oh, shit, fuck. That came out of nowhere. Good thing I instinctively parried.
Oh my god, I picked up Strokee. I seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my god.
I found a hidden chest. There we go.
What the fuck? Hold up.
Chest up
Clear
there.
up, I swear. Jesus Christ.
Now this one.
Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Lose it.
Lekmik says your solution would have been cooler.
I wouldn't have to hide things if he'd just trust me.
How can I trust you if you lie?
Actually, that's a good point.
Did Atreus just talk to himself? He did, didn't
Maybe
he?
if you listen to me.
Could I not say the same?
Yeah, see?
Well, where do you think I learned it from?
He's impersonating Kratos. A toss! That was a cool toss. There's the combo. I like that combo. That's really cool. The trip and the beatdown. That's the new attack. Fire! Jesus, these little arrows do like nothing. Oh shit! He bounced off the wall. Got him. Bounced off the goddamn wall. That was funny.
Gotta keep going up.
Quark says he thinks it'll take a lot to beat my Link to the Past playthrough from the summer, but this is
Why don't
pretty
you
good.
trust her?
I'm glad to hear
Why
that,
don't you
Quark.
tell me?
Okay. Here we go. He has unlimited arrows. Yeah, he does. He has completely unlimited arrows. I don't know how, but he does. He has unlimited arrows. Is that what I was supposed to do? Wait a minute. Is that what I was supposed to do to the guys that were up there? God damn it.
PayPal
Realizing that
is
shit
a
after the fact, of
network
course.
Interconnected banking institutions that use a magnetic stripe receptacle digitally online to transfer funds from one entity to another in a legal and a monitored capacity.
From Nightwave Radio did a super
reported,
chat saying,
to the
Isola Merch from
IRS.
Nightwave Radio, I have a tip for you. Taking a long drag of a cig. Stay away from Metacur. Terrible guy. He faked cancer. I had to make a list of my own fans who supported his stream. Don't make me put you on that list. Why are you? I think this guy's behind a bit. I've outright said there's no way I would be on the guy's stream. Like literally, he did a response to me saying I didn't want to be interviewed by him. That was full of the N-word. Like he said it like 10 times. I was like, no, I'm pretty sure this is not the kind of person I wish to associate with. Someone who thinks that casual use of the N-word is just fine. Is probably not a very good person. So I don't think so. Like, that was just reason enough for me to say, no, I'm not doing it. You know what I mean? Like, there didn't even need to be another justification. Just him acting like a piece of garbage doing that was enough for me. So, no, I'm definitely not doing that. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the super chat, Mersh. I appreciate that. Okay. Now, that was optional, right? That was it. More bugs. See? There's so many kinds of bugs in this game. It's cool. There's got to be a bug documentarian who's going to, like, catalog all the bugs in God of War Ragnarok. Oh, a deer. Now, wait a minute. Is that deer supposed to signify where you're supposed to go? Because that deer wasn't there, was it? And then it's there out of nowhere? Oh, Jesus. The arrows are so weak. Don't know what that's going to do. Oh, my God. It's so much work. The deer's dead now? Oh, foreboding. Foreboding that something killed the deer. Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism, immediately, it's stupid. Nice flip. It doesn't make any sense to me, you know? I like that. I like the flip. Nice animations. Well, this is an area we haven't been to yet. It's a different angle at the frozen lightning as well. So if you freeze a lightning bolt, does it make the cloud sit there forever? The cloud won't go away.
I'm going the right way. Really wish I had a compass.
Yeah, your dad has the compass. You don't have it. Stuff down there. I think that's just scenery, though. All right. This is a good time to break. It looks like that's where we're headed down there, right? Camp. All right, cool. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is time for our formal break of the stream. It just makes... Oops, I want that. It just makes sense to take it now. Let us take about a 15-minute break. Not an extended break, a very short one. And when I come back from this break, we'll continue on with 2 more hours of God of War Ragnarok. Okay? Thank you all for chilling with me. Thank you for being supportive of the stream. When we come back, we'll reassess how everything's going, and we'll continue on. Fair enough? Thank you all. I will see you in about 15 minutes. Be right back. Tiger, tiger,
Give her a pill, and that's it, because you're just going to waste our time again. I love Hulk Hogan's dick. Your levels rising.
$2.51 from PayPal.
Meow. We're soulmates.
Nothing on me. I'm the baddest human being. I can't find another release. My desires won't set me free. Oh, I'm one step further away. I got 2 steps coming to me till I'm back again.
The best way to help me out right now, contribute, is by tipping me, because right now I'm really, really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills.
We can open up our head, or the skull connects to the neck connects to the spine. Whenever our joints align, we can help moving minds.
Alright, so Game Born is awesome.
You feeling lucky?
Banned. Gone. Forever. For a celebratory bubble blow. Sadly, 100 people are going to miss it because they left, and that's their own fault. So now they missed the celebratory bubble blow. Here we go. Thank you guys for the engagement today. I appreciate that. That will help the channel. Thank you for everyone who supported in any other way. Currently, we are at $64 in tips with 2 more hours to go. So, if we had a $100 tips goal today, you get to pick a silly hat for me to wear. The other day, you had me wear the Viking hat, but of course, there's other hats in the running as well. I'm thinking today we'll pick some of the hats that are lesser worn. So maybe the fisherman's hat, the Pikachu hat, the pilot hat. You know, I'm thinking of the ones that I haven't worn in a long time, just for the silly selection. So we'll probably put those into the running if we hit the $100 tips goal for today. It would be great if we did. Thank you in advance to anyone who contributes to my streams in any way. Now, I'd also like to remind you that there is a second stream tonight, outside of the 2 more hours of God of War I'm about to play. It is Disney Dreamlight Valley Chill Fun, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. However, this will probably be the last Disney Dreamlight Valley for a while, because I need to focus on all these new releases coming out, and it doesn't really make sense for me to be doing these chill streams when we're falling behind on the new release content, right? So I hope that you guys will join me tonight if you like chill, fun interaction, a stream that's way less about the gameplay and more about us having a good time together. That's what that'll be about later tonight, okay? And then, if you're interested in more God of War Ragnarok, there will be more in a couple of days. I'm doing another major stream of this come Tuesday, okay? Sound good? We ready to resume? All right, let's do it. Let's jump right in. Okay, so that is where we are headed as we attempt to find Freya. I really have no clue why Atreus thinks he's going to convince Freya to help them when she tried to murder them at the beginning of the game. Then again, it's a little odd. They were about 9 hours into the game, and the only time we've ever seen Freya is when she tried to murder them. And there's been no mention of her really outside of that, right? You would think with all the stuff that they've been doing, that if she's really on their heels trying to kill them all the time, how did they not have another interaction with her at all at this point? A little weird. I guess we'll see what happens. Nice atmospheric music. Obviously, we're going to have some enemies to fight here. Die in a weird position. Look at this. We have pots we can shoot down. That's good. Take it. He's got a shield. Nice. I tossed him right off the cliff. That was beautiful. Say goodbye. 2 more. He parried. Kill a weaker guy first. Focus on the harder one. It's
Combo! Combo time. Who else is shooting? Is someone else ranged? Oh, way over there. Another ranged asshole. Take him out. Hello to Ronnie Blaze. I almost forgot to say hi. What's going on, Ronnie Blaze? How are you today? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, he got stunned. Go, go, go. He got the flips. Nice. He's got those flips. Go in flip mode. Pretty good combat with Atreus so far. Not as advanced as Kratos, obviously. But sometimes basic is good. I like the ranged attack that Kratos basically doesn't really have. Well, there's gotta be a way to open this, likely from the other side. Right? Probably the other direction. Have to see what we can see from a different angle.
Yep.
Of course, there it is. Easy enough. Here we go. Is this like Elden Ring? Yes, the game is exactly like Elden Ring. In fact, everyone is saying how they basically stole completely from FromSoft, and they're actually going to be filing lawsuits shortly, of course. Oh, it's all good, man, Ronnie. Don't worry about that. I think, actually, Ronnie, I think that noisemaker was supposed to have batteries in it. I think it does, and I think the batteries are dead. Because it, you notice how the noisemaker had the buttons were exposed? And I think what you're supposed to do is you test it in the store. But what probably happened is people tested the fuck out of it and killed the batteries. That's happened, you know. So don't worry about that. It's not a big deal. I'll get batteries for it eventually. It's not a huge deal. I'm actually excited to try it out. Just gotta go somewhere where they sell watch batteries.
I got this, right? Yeah, I got this.
He's building his self-confidence up.
Freya shouldn't be much farther now. Just need to look out for that big door.
What's funny is they've never been this way before, right? They definitely haven't. Yeah, he's so sure of himself that this is the way to go. And I think he's trying to say that they're trying to get to that area where it was all the Valkyries' thrones in the first game. That's where we fought the final Valkyrie, remember? What was it, Sigurd or whatever? The lead Valkyrie? The hardest one? So I guess we're approaching from a different direction. How he knows about this direction, I don't know. Because we definitely didn't approach it from this way in the first game.
Is that you up there?
Sindri.
Hello down there.
Hey! Come to your senses yet?
Yes. I mean, I'm not changing my mind.
Ha! You do have doubts.
Like you never do?
He's not gonna be a
Better
jerk.
than having regrets.
I'm not sure I agree with that, but by all means, keep going and you might find those too.
Yep. That's the door.
Don't bully him. You know he doesn't like that. He doesn't want to be covered in snow. You don't bully him. Hit him with a snowball. You make the right choice.
Just be sure to scream if she starts killing you.
The good Atreus
Thanks.
would not throw
I
the
feel so
snowball.
much
But this
better
is
now.
Atreus who's Loki, so maybe he should have thrown the snowball. Maybe I should have thrown it. Oh well. So.
Hey, Freya. What? Can't I pay an old friend a visit? Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, just because I'm responsible for the death of your son doesn't mean... Okay, yeah. Should probably avoid mentioning that.
I mean, technically he's not responsible
Am I
for
wearing
the
this
death of
around
the
my
son.
neck?
It was an accident.
The
It
arrow
wasn't
tip that killed your
intended.
son? That's a great question. I'm so dead.
Again, it wasn't intended. It was an accident. I mean, she's still pissed, but he didn't actively try to kill Baldur. Kratos actively killed Baldur. Kratos is the one who ended his life.
How?
Oh, really? Haseo says if you throw a snowball, there's a whole snowball fight scene. Seriously? I didn't know that. I thought he'd actually be pissed at you.
Here goes nothing.
I thought he'd get pissed off and be like, oh, why'd you do that? You know, I don't like that. Well, this place is like not recognizable because it's all frozen.
Freya!
You should have stayed with Sindri.
Wait! Stop!
Your father. Where is he?
Not here!
He sent you?
No! He doesn't know!
You shouldn't have come. He took my son. What makes you think I won't do the same?
You're better than this!
You would stake your life on it?
He already did. He's here, isn't he?
What do you know of me?
I know you haven't killed me yet. So while you're thinking it over, why don't you let me go and I can tell you why I came?
You mean to plead for your father, save your breath. His fate is sealed.
But you know who's to blame for everything.
I cannot get to Odin. Nor do I need to. Ragnarok will take him.
Yeah? Well, what if I told you that he came to Midgard? He came to us. Offered peace if we don't move against him. Claims Ragnarok's already been averted.
He lies.
Maybe. But if you know Groa's prophecy, you know it depends on an army of giants.
The giants wait for war in Jotunheim.
No. I've been there. There is no giant army. There are no giants at all. Just me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. See, that was the bad thing to do to tell her about that.
In Jotunheim, you learn the truth. My mother was the last guardian of our people in Midgard. And that's not all. The giants have prophecies about me. They know me as Loki. I think maybe I'm supposed to help stop Odin. Somehow.
Yeah, somehow.
But since all the giants are
You
dead
obviously
and
don't know Norse
you don't
mythology.
fight Odin, and he's already won. Why aren't we working together? Now that you can fight again.
I am far from whole.
Okay. Okay. But we found Tyr. Maybe if you spoke to him.
Tyr's alive?
Yeah. We broke him out of Svartalfheim.
Impossible. The 9 realms are closed to all.
No. We opened up the way. We just don't know where to go next. But if we all band together...
Enough.
This is all a bad idea.
Enough! Leave this place. Go and do not return. Go before I change my mind. Do not expect the same mercy for your father.
Now she's going to use all that knowledge he just gave her against that. That was really dumb. But sadly, this was probably needed for the plot, right? This is a plot device segment. I mean, yes, it was a way to introduce Atreus as a playable character, which was nice. But at the same time, you know that was really stupid, right? Our job wasn't all I hoped for, but it actually could have gone much worse. At least I know she doesn't want to kill me. Not really. She seemed interested to learn Odin visiting and Tyr being alive and me being the last giant, especially about realm travel being unlocked. Really not sure what she's going to do next. Hopefully won't be using all the information I just gave her to attack us again. I really didn't think this through. No, you didn't. You're an idiot. And the other part about this is, in the first game, if you remember, she could not travel between the realms. She was limited to what she could do by Odin.
Odin had this magic that had been cast. When she did try to go through the realm into Elfheim with them, you know, the realm of the elves or whatever, she got pulled back through the gate and wasn't allowed to travel with them. So, but then later on, she was in certain places, so she's only allowed in certain realms and not others. So I wonder now. Oh, look. An accessory? A new accessory? Can we use that? Yeah, look. Aftershock. Melee attacks against an enemy inflict with Sonic will deal bonus stun. Upgrades increase stun dealt. Okay. I guess we can't upgrade it, but he has accessories he can equip. So, what I'm thinking, maybe what her thoughts is if the realm travel is open, maybe she could travel again because Odin's attention is elsewhere. And maybe she'll think she can move around now. Right? Or maybe not. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Okay. Guys, some people are talking that people aren't talking that much. I don't know what to tell you. We have almost 250 people. You know, we had way more before I took my break. I don't know what to tell you. The game's a hot new game. I'm playing it. I'm really enjoying it. It's one of my favorite games of the year. I can't make people show up, and I also can't make people talk. It's not a big deal. I'm here to talk with you guys if you want. Please tag me in the chat and we'll talk. But outside of that, sitting in the chat saying no one's talking is not going to help anyone, including yourselves. Okay? Let's see here. Ronnie says, a bit off topic, the annoying part of Plague Tale was their never-ending babysitting with her brother. Yeah, I mean, that was the first game, too. You know, they were both pretty much the same plot.
Never admit this injury.
X-Shooter, what's going on? How are you? Good afternoon, Matthew. How are you? Amazing GT says, I'm enjoying the gameplay. I'm glad you are. So, I mean, but you're not sitting here complaining. There's literally some people sitting here complaining. No one's talking. It's like, you're sitting here complaining no one's talking when you could be talking to me. You know what I'm saying? Yoshino, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream as well. Awesome.
Good thing I like climbing.
Okay. So I guess that was supposed to be the Valkyrie area, but you couldn't really tell because it was all frozen and you never really got in there. Yeah, what he just did was incredibly dumb, obviously. He just gave away everything.
He's a piece of shit.
So now you know Freya's going to definitely be involved in everything.
How about this? How about this? WWE champions.
Do you think Freya's being set up as a villain for the next game? From what I'm to understand. I don't know because I'm only 9 hours in. This is it. After this, there's no more Norse god.
You do.
You
probably know way more
this
about
game
the
is it.
fucking game
They're
than I
moving
ever
on
will,
after this game.
You're an idiot.
So.
You're an obsessed loser.
I told you I could handle it. But I don't think she's gonna help us.
Yeah, I told you I could handle it, even though it totally wasn't in my power or anything to have it handled. She just luckily didn't kill you.
Where's your necklace?
She stole it.
Oh, I was thinking and I got rid of it.
Who gave him that necklace? I can't remember. Was it her?
Today was your lucky day. So tell me, how did it feel to run on chaos?
Whoa, he just built that shit, you asshole.
Just fix that! Need a moment. Nightmares. I'm gonna be sick.
Oh shit! Where the hell did you come from? Make the same noise from the last game. The annoying squeal.
I'll repair it later. Let's get out of here before something else tries to kill us.
Yeah, that sucked. He just rebuilt
Hate
it.
to bring it up, but are we telling your dad about this? Since you've come clean and all.
No way. He'd kill you.
Nah.
Right. Well, speaking of coming clean, I need your opinion on something.
Oh, really?
Something I've kept from my brother for a long time.
That's what he has to say. I don't want to interrupt it.
I'll tell you on the way back. Come on.
Never mind. Serious7 just did a super chat. He says, I'm enjoying playing as a Trace. Your thoughts? I like it. I like the variety because in the first game, as good as the first game was, only playing as Kratos for all of that was kind of... Let me put it this way. It didn't get boring, but man, it would have been better to have something to freshen it up. And basically, when you got the Blades of Chaos, it was like, oh my god, it feels so good because now everything's kind of mixed up and changed. Now you're going to have alternate characters as well going back and forth. I like that. I think this is going to be good. And by the way, characters that are actually invested in the story that you like, as opposed to, again, in Last of Us 2, switching to the murderer of the fucking main character, right? There you go. Okay. All right. Yoshino says, I like how people were calling this game a DLC. The game's bigger than any DLC. Yeah, I mean, what it is it's basically what someone said it the best on Twitter. They actually said, I feel that God of War 2018 was a proof of concept. They were testing out, if we take the old God of War and we put it to a modern setting and a modern gameplay and all of that, would it work? Once it worked, now they said, let's make the best possible game we can make out of that. Let's have variety of enemies, switchable characters, tons of upgrades, better plot, right? So basically this is, boom, modernized God of War for the new generation. And it's so good. As opposed to the first one was good, but this is like the best, right? So far, I'm really loving it. So I can just imagine it's going to get better and better. By the way, you see there's a boat and stuff? Frozen boats. I wonder if these are areas that were actually in the first game, and now they've been frozen over. Because I don't actually remember. But I remember if we're actually in real areas from the first game, and they just froze them now. Hello, Tanya Raven. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Only Ice Infinite. I know nothing about cryptocurrency. You shouldn't ask me dumb questions. What's going on? Weren't you going to talk to me about Brock? Instead of stumbling about, making noises? I guess no. He's just going to stumble about. Oh, we're back. We're back over here.
Hey, ever quit?
I don't want to do that. Oh, see this animation. A spin kick. Oh, nice. You're pretty weak. You missed completely. What are you doing? Oh, he threw a pickaxe. Did you see that? He tossed his pickaxe. He used various effects. He hit him with a freaking...
Back to Alfheim Tower.
Hit him with a purple smoke.
Long before you were born, there was an accident at the forge. Brock died.
Oh, shit.
I couldn't accept it. I went to the Lake of Souls in Alfheim to steal him back.
Oh.
Legions of souls tried to stop me. I can still feel them crawling all over my skin. Thing is, I could only get 3 of his 4 soul parts back.
Really?
Henry.
Brock just thought he got knocked out. I've been lying to him ever since. It's been eating at me lately.
So Brock
You
isn't
have to tell
whole.
him. He has a right to know.
When the time is right. As should you with your father.
That's not the same thing.
Huh. That's pretty crazy. So Brock died. He pulled him back from the afterlife, but he couldn't get his whole being together. Could that be why Brock is blue? In the first game, Brock joked and said it was because he was using blacksmithing materials, and like the same ones that like silver and stuff changes your skin color.
Now?
But maybe that was just a joke, and maybe this is really what's going on.
Yep.
Oh, that was beautiful. Stopped him right in his tracks. You fucker.
Anyway, you did a good thing. You saved Brock's life. I caused trouble.
No. I made a choice. One that wasn't mine to make.
We already went up here and got this chest, right? Yeah, we did. Shout out to Tanya Raven for a 2-month re-upping of your membership. It says, huzzah for 2 months. Thank you very much for your support, Tanya Raven. Appreciate that.
What do you mean? A choice?
I couldn't be alone. The other dwarves, when they saw him, they shunned us. So we left. Made our own home.
Well, you can't change the past, but it doesn't have to be who you are. Let's go home before Father wakes up.
Thank you, Tanya Raven, for a super chat as well.
We had all night. Trey.
Trey?
It's an... Shut up.
Tanya Raven says, here's to 2 months of good times. Thank you, Tanya Raven. Appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. No superhero vibes. Are we going? Did they really have to have me do it? He couldn't do it? No, the stuttering on the stream is my setup. The problem is, as you can see, the game is incredibly detailed. If I'm playing a game at 60 frames, that's not a detailed game, like, say, Street Fighter or whatever. It's not a big deal. When I'm playing a game like this is just incredible amounts of detail. It's going to cause stuttering. There's nothing I can do about it. My setup can't handle it, you know, particularly during combat. Anytime there's a big combat segment, there's going to be frame stuttering, and there's nothing I can do. It's funny because I've watched multiple people play this on YouTube. Almost everyone has frame stuttering. Even people who have way better setups than me seem to also getting frame stuttering during combat. I don't know if it's actually their setup or the game, or maybe it's YouTube as well. Maybe this game, because of the amount of detail at 60 frames when the videos convert for YouTube, maybe even YouTube just does it. I don't know. But I've noticed multiple people having this during combat, and obviously there's nothing I could do about it. I'm using an 8-year-old setup. Did you only Iced Infinite for a super sticker of a beach with a beach umbrella? Last thing I'm thinking of in November, the week before Thanksgiving, but thank you anyway. I appreciate that. Okay.
Whatever, Loke.
Nope. Whatever, Loke.
That was worse. Oh, and I heard it when I said it.
He said Loke. Whatever, Loke. He's calling you
All
Loke.
right.
Like Loki.
Shall we?
Eventually, we're probably going to go back over there, right? That was the main area of the main game, or the first game, but I wonder if we're going to go back. We only went there once early at the intro, remember? Okay. Just so everyone knows, we got about roughly 90 minutes left on today's stream. 90 more minutes. See how far we can get and what happens.
I hate coming home empty-handed. After Tyr was such a failure, just wanted
Now
to...
hang on, little Jotun. Tyr may not be everything you expected, but a failure? You saved him from a terrible fate. That's not nothing. And hey, maybe he'll be some help to us yet.
Maybe. But Father's not gonna go along with this forever. He's probably already got our next hiding place all picked out.
Well, let's not make it worse by getting caught. When we get there, I'll cover our tracks at the gateway and slip around back. And you just act natural, but quickly.
Right. They're totally not going to know that this all happened, right? Yeah, okay. Swaggins, do you think they would have sold more copies if they aged Atreus a bit and modeled him after Tom Hiddleston? Yes. Actually, if Wolverine was in the game, then they would have really sold some copies. Go. All right. You'll only notice the frame stuttering in my videos and the streams if you're watching at full 1080p 60 frames. I believe if you watch it at 30 frames, you'll not notice any stuttering. So.
That is not the risk that concerns me. Do we trust the path they would put us on?
I trust their wisdom, and this is the closest thing to hearing directly from them.
You are certain the Giants will not counsel war?
I said that they were wise. In my experience, that goes with being peaceful.
Oh, little brother. Told you we needn't worry.
Atreus, where have you been?
I was at White Castle.
Hope you're all hungry.
I could eat.
Is everyone as well rested as I am? Be right down.
What do I do? And now it's time for a family meal. You have to spoon feed Mimir, even though he has no stomach.
Is this sausage?
Sure. Why not?
Special delivery. Yummy. Let's see the grub. What are they eating?
I suppose you'd like to try cooking for this lot.
I accept.
Oh!
Atreus, we are planning our next move.
Oh, so where are we going?
Alfheim. Home of the elves.
Back to the elves.
Alfheim.
Interesting.
You hate Alfheim. Why would we move there?
Move there? Oh, we are seeking information.
The Shrine of Groa, young one. Your father tells me you found it there.
Groa? The Knowledge Keeper? Oh, maybe there's a secret there I can unlock.
Aye. Who better than the seer who saw everything?
I wasn't sure you, Never mind. That's great. I'll find.
Hey, don't go forgetting this what'll get you there.
A potato, nice.
You know what? I'm gonna build a bigger table.
More for me.
I stole his food. So Tyr's gonna be their cook from now on.
Tyr, you're really up for coming with us?
I am. Whenever you're ready. Well, whenever your father's ready, I should say. If my counsel might help you towards the answers you seek, it's the least I can do to...
So he's gonna come with us. Oh.
I think it will do me well to see the light of Elfheim again.
That elf light is some good shit.
Tanya Raymond did another super chat. Said, I eat trolls for dinner with soy sauce and eggs. GN. What does that mean? Good night. Well, thank you again for another super chat, Tanya Raven.
Where'd this plan come from?
I don't think they're eating trolls,
From
though,
Mimir,
in the game.
Of course. I was merely asking how you found me, and he explained the secret prophecies inside the Jotnar shrines. Fascinating.
From there, we set to taking stock of which shrines we'd seen, at which point your father recalled finding growers outside the Temple of Light. Now that we can actually go to Alfheim, the prudent course of action became self-evident.
Nary a lost step for the world's smartest man. Even without feet, if you'll forgive the levity. I was always fond of our talks, you know?
Aye. And it's good to see you a free man again, old friend.
So they're going to go to one of those shrines that we found in the first game, but the shrine's going to open up a new area. Remember they revealed there's a secret area behind each shrine? I wonder if we're going to go to every single one. Huh.
These clothes do better than I deserve.
Darn straight. And never mind what Brock had to trade the landlord.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
The landlord? Okay.
What is he talking about? The landlord? What does that mean? This is an interesting conversation. I think you could skip it. Yeah, see? But if you just sit here, do they have more conversation? I don't know. Now it seems like they're not having conversation. Darn, I would have liked more conversation. Oh well. Time to get up. That's enough of this food. I don't think we missed any items, right? I'm pretty sure we got everything.
Thank you.
Not swagging says, I like when there's companions in a game who's not a pushover that you don't have to micromanage. Yeah, you know, actual companions, not escort missions.
He really
exactly.
Tyr really slept in my broom closet. Is that normal for you tall, godly sorts? Or just the ones locked up for a lifetime?
Ding dong die. Alright. Let's continue on.
Do you want to play the
Where's the
fucking
broom closet?
game?
Ready when you are, Father.
Is this the broom closet? It is the broom closet. It's a nice broom closet. It's huge. Wait a minute. This is not some little thing. This is like a giant, you know, storage room. So no wonder he liked it. That's a nice room, man. What are they hating on that for? All right. Let's do this. What am I doing? The axe. Look at this. He's in a combat pose, but he can't do combat. What is this? A map? It just looks like a water. Doesn't really look like anything. Okay.
Right behind you.
I'll meet you at the gateway presently, friends.
Excuse me. So, nope, you can't go to the backyard. That's closed again. It was only for the cutscene, I guess. Okay, we're off.
Excuse me, sir.
Uh-oh. The squirrel.
Mind if I take a little peek at you? I promise I'll be brief.
Who the hell is this?
My goodness, what a strapping physique. Capable of an astounding variety of acts of violence, I imagine.
What the hell?
What's happening?
Exactly.
This must be the squirrel that tends the world tree.
That delectable aroma. Could it be? Pardon the intrusion.
Ratatosker?
Ah, yes. Amber resin. Delightfully nutty with a hint of squidding.
No.
Not one for gastronomic exploration, I see.
Wait, if you're Ratatosker, why are you so different when we summon you for help?
It's a long story. But you are correct. I am indeed Ratatosker. The one you know as Ratatosker is merely one of my spectral aspects. And a particularly
From the first
nasty one
game,
at
this
that.
animal summons.
I consider him so far removed from myself that he's practically a different person. Speaking of, Bitter, would you like to come out and see your friends?
Fuck off! I'm busy!
There's another
I
squirrel.
suppose that was to be expected. Anyway, now that I've polished off all this resin for you, would you like the seed back?
It is the seed.
Indeed. A seed of Yggdrasil, to be precise.
So that's
Since
what
my
the
dwarven tenants
dwarf
performed
gave
a
them.
little reconfiguration. You'll need seeds like these to open up new destinations on my tree.
Your tree, huh?
Yes, my tree. Here, let me show you. Ah, so that's why good Master Brock needed an Alpine seed. Clearly you have important matters afoot.
Well, realms of possibility. Paths split like the branches of the Yggdrasil. Alfheim awaits with a long and difficult journey. The training grounds of Niflheim hold secret rewards. Svartalheim may hold unfinished business. Choose carefully. New Yggdrasil seeds for Alfheim and Niflheim are required. Choose a realm to travel to.
That seed you found unlocks Niflheim of all places. A realm as ancient as it is vaguely sticky.
Vaguely sticky. Muspelheim, can't go there yet. Helheim, can't go there yet.
Svartalheim remains at your disposal if you have unresolved business amongst the dwarves.
For now, we don't, but obviously we got to go back later. There's many different things we couldn't do. Remember, there was the ability where it showed like gas coming out of a pipe. We can't do anything with that. There was a chest that had the symbols we couldn't hit. It said to go back later for those. We couldn't do those. So probably nothing there. But maybe we should check out Niflheim. Why not? Why not check it out, right? Let's see what's in
We're not going to
Niflheim.
Alfheim yet. It's probably best for Tyr to wait for us here. The soldiers we fought in Svartalfheim, those were Einherjar?
We discovered half of a realm seed to Muspelheim. When we visited the realm winters ago, we found challenges that tested our strength and skill. Wish to return, we have to find the other half of the seed. Okay.
I thought Einherjar were just spirits in Valhalla until Ragnarok comes.
They were no spirits.
Indeed, brother. Odin appears to have found a loophole. Activated his forces early as a standing army. Perhaps something he could only do without any honest Valkyries around to stand in his way.
Yeah, all the Valkyries were corrupted. We took care of that in the first game, but we're saying that the Valkyries would enforce order, and they're just not around anymore. So, I guess Odin can kind of do whatever he wants, which is not good, obviously. Whoa, look at this. I fantasized about the Raven Tree. Okay. Lord Prince Albert says, hopefully you don't keep nuts in your pockets, because if you do, this guy might bite the wrong ones. Wow. Thank you to Lord Prince Albert for that. Very generous super chat. And the words of advice. Thank you, Lord Prince Albert. I will not store nuts in my pockets.
Gay boy. And
Sounds
we're
good.
gonna make love to each other tonight.
To be here? Creeping me out, all these poor bastards with their souls cut up.
Well. What do we have here?
There's something over here.
Ah, a memory of war.
Whoa.
You could use this as a training
Go,
arena.
go, 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 go.
You'll just
Fatty
be
fat
fighting the
foot.
recollections of enemies. They won't be able to harm you.
So it's just a training area. Draugr training. No XP or Hacksilver will be gained, or Grim training. Nah, maybe there's like a trophy tied to it, but I don't really see the point. If there's no rewards, then why do it, right? I ain't got time for that.
Are those Odin's ravens? The ones we've been destroying all this time?
So it would seem.
Free are we, free of the Father, our half-wise man, belong to no other.
What do you think that means?
I don't know, but there's definitely something more going on here.
Can we talk to them? I mean, there's chests, but you can't open them. Oh, okay. It says how many you need. See that? Can we talk to this raven? No. Snort, snort. We can open one because we have 8 ravens. We get a reward. Girdle of Raven's Tears. Hold on. Is it any good? It's really good. It gives us more defense and luck up, but then we lose the vitality boost. Reduces how quickly enemy stun bars drain. This increases healing from healstones, rage, and gear. Interesting. Looks to me like it's not going to be very good until we actually, like, get the set. Or we upgrade. So I won't use it yet. I'll probably use it later. Yoshino Lover says, yes, overall the Raven Armor is really good. You should try to get it.
The All-Father's breath.
The thoughts. I can't read them. They seem to like us, though.
One hopes.
Because they're not really ravens.
I suppose we should continue to destroy any of Odin's ravens when we find them.
So basically, when you destroy Odin's ravens, you're freeing those spirits. They're not really ravens. They're some kind of other creatures. And then as you destroy them, you'll get rewarded by coming back here and getting armor pieces and stuff. Okay. No, I'm not going for a particular build. I don't even know what the builds would be.
Expanded my wares if you got the raw materials to make them.
I think we'll stick with what we got for now. We barely did anything since we upgraded the armor. So, all right. Looks like we're going to be going to Alfheim. That was a good little detour there to see what it was. Excuse me. Thanks, everyone chilling. If you are watching this on demand on YouTube, I certainly hope that you will consider, perhaps... Do we have to go back to Sindri's house? We can't just go directly here to Alfheim? No.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
That's weird.
To pay my bills.
I guess we have to go to Sindri's house first. Then we can go to Alfheim. So anyway, if you were watching this on demand on YouTube on DSP Gaming, I hope you'll consider giving the video a like if you're enjoying the playthrough so far, and also leaving comments and let me know what you think. That would help for engagement.
Every
Thank you.
living thing has a soul, and every soul has 4 parts. Form, mind, direction, and luck. Direction steers the souls of giants, dwarves, elves, and animals toward the Lake of Souls in Alfheim, where all the parts may be absorbed back into Alfheim's great light.
So that's where Fenrir is? The Lake of Souls?
So long as his soul still has its direction, aye, it's well on its way.
Fenrir. Here we go.
Ah, there you are. I knew you hadn't forgotten me.
No, we just weren't going to Alfheim yet.
I would speak with you.
Oh God, what does he want?
Speak.
If you are ever in need of my services and I am not present, I have installed these handy chimes for you to notify me. Simply throw your axe and strike the chimes, and I will attend to your needs. Would you care to take a practice throw?
No.
Here. You know Ratatosker?
Of course. We were just catching up.
A magnificent throw, Master Kratos. Truly a seasoned pro. Very well. You know how to reach me now. Now, what else might there be to discuss?
Yeah, what does he do? What does he do for you, though? You haven't explained what he actually does yet, right?
I have a question.
Splendid. I delight in offering my tutelage to the inquisitive.
Over the ledge, by the gateway.
Alive and well in Israel.
What's these dragons?
Dragons? Oh no, young Master Atreus. Those are leaned worms.
What do I do?
Neitho? That's the mother?
Correct. She's also a vital piece of the Yggdrasilian circle of life, as it were. I tend the branches up here.
What do I do?
Choose the roots from below to prevent overgrowth. A delicate balance.
There it is. That's what he's talking about.
Nearly so affable as myself, there's no reason to expect hostility so long as they're left in peace. Neitho is a stern matriarch, as protective of her offspring as she is determined to teach them proper discipline.
That sounds
familiar.
I never even looked down there.
You further from your goings on.
So there's the mother dragon, and there's the little baby dragons on the branches down there. Interesting. so much lore. Is that it? All right, no more lore. I don't understand what he's gonna do for us though. Like he says, "Oh, you can summon me. That's great. What are you gonna do though? Why do I need to summon you?" He doesn't explain that. All right, we're going to Alfheim. Yes, to my knowledge, No Sleep Real Vibes. It's like a typical RPG where if you get a full armor set, you usually get like a buff.
Perhaps
right? Like a combined effect or whatever.
Of your prior visit to the land of the elves.
Sure, I can.
We're gonna tell him what we did. He's gonna be like, "You did the wrong thing. You fucked up." Watch.
Alfheim was the first time we ever realm traveled using your temple. Freya tried coming with us, but Odin cast a spell on her. She can't leave Midgard.
That's terrible.
So then we fought our way through an army of dark elves to get to the light.
You interfered in the elf war.
Not by choice. We sought to fill our Bifrost, and they attacked us.
The dark elves were covering it with their sticky hive stuff. When we freed it, light elves came back. They seemed better in Alfheim.
Did they now?
You fucked up. The Light Elves are pure evil.
Alfheim. It's been so long.
Not sure where the temple is from here, but that's where we'll find Groa's shrine.
So, we're back in Alfheim. I wonder if we'll have similar areas or the same areas from the first game, or if it'll be different variations. We're trying to find a shrine from the first game, apparently.
Broken history. Aye, not exactly an easy fix for that.
Broken history? Graffiti in Dark Elf territory next to a statue of their ancestors, the elves before the division of light and dark. The message being what exactly and for who? Either the elves have seen the statue and ignored it, or they're more concerned with the mastery over the light. Is he maybe saying that the elves were supposed to be united? They weren't supposed to be two kinds, you know, raging at war with each other? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't write the plot. I wouldn't know. We already had a bubble blow many hours ago, guys. If we get 200 likes today, we'll do it again. But we are not even close to that. Ew. Another bug. Oh, it's a lizard. It's a glowing lizard. And down there you can see there's a chest under us if we can find a way to access it.
Yikes. Fimbulwinter hit Alfheim hard.
No. Storms have plagued Alfheim's deserts long before Fimbulwinter.
Oh, really? There's two ways to go. Obviously, they wanted to go that way.
Little lizard.
Something optional here. Yes.
Living desert. Huh.
Another new lore marker. The Jewel of Alfheim is our most sacred and fertile desert, teeming with an unequal diversity of life from the majestic Hafgufa and their dulcet song of the sands to the wide array of turtles and lizards found in the Hjarta and the abundant herds of gazelle and ibex roaming the shifting dunes. All creatures of the desert are given breath by the grace of the light. Take a moment to witness the grandeur and reflect. Keep well thy realm. All right. More slag. Yummy. I eat the slag. I don't use it to craft. I suck it down for snacks while on the road. That's the real way to do it. That's the manly God of War way. Eat what you find.
Hold on. I hear something.
Whoa, that was a mistake.
Something big. It's in pain.
An executed elf just sitting here. Look. Oh. Look what I found.
Feels like some kind of animal. How could anything live in a storm like that?
Plenty of caves under the desert. Not exactly a paragon of comfort, but the Dark Elves get on best they can.
3 braziers. I must find a brazier. A brazier from Frasier. I never saw Frasier, actually. I never saw the show. Everyone says it was really good, but I wouldn't know. I'm gonna guess the third one's up there. I knew it. Now, can I reach it? No, I cannot. Is there a way? We must have to get higher up.
Perhaps we can reach that brazier from above.
Brazier? I thought it was brazier. It's brazier? So the brazier couldn't be crazier. Yes.
There. The Temple of Light.
Groa's shrine is at the top.
Oh, we're at the completely other side of the temple from the first game. You did it! You reached the brazier. Can't wait to see what's inside. It's going to be very exciting.
On your chest. We'll be right along.
My dad likes Luke.
A delicious apple! You need 3 now to get an increase to health. This is only the first. 2 more tasty apples. Just go to the grocery store. They probably sell them. What are they, Iden apples? They probably sell them just at like the farmer's market out here in Alfheim. So just go over there and grab one. Alright. More bugs. More glowing bugs.
Freyr never bothered returning to Alfheim, did he, Mimir?
Aye, no. I assumed the fate of his own realm took precedence.
Wait, Freya's brother?
Yes. Cut from a different cloth, that one.
Will we meet Freya's brother in this game? That'd be interesting. We didn't hear anything about her in the first game. Or him. Anything about him in the first game. Excuse me. Misspoke. Sorry about that. What are you doing? Tyr, why are you... why are you running back and forth, jumping across these... He's full of energy now. He's been imprisoned for so long. Now he's just bustling with energy. Take it! That's 9 of 48. Alright. Hopefully we didn't miss any yet. Rate the game 1 to 10 so far. Alright, I will rate it 1 to 10. Correct. The game is somewhere between a 1 and a 10 for me.
There's a barricade up ahead. What are those shiny rocks?
Twilight Stone. A rare material that can take millennia to form. Majestic, isn't it?
Whoa, what
the light of Alfheim will bind to a rock and crystallize, growing like moss on a fallen tree. Truly a wonder of the night.
So when you hit one of these, it reflects, and it can hit other things from another direction. That's interesting. I made the bats go. Ah, the bats went crazy. They flew out. Twilight Stone bounce puzzles. Interesting. What's that? Oh. These are going to turn out the blade. I don't need any rage. I have maximum rage. Sorry. I was vibing out to the soundtrack. Oh, please let there be a poem. Oh, those enemies. Ow, 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 ow. Spitting enemies. Come on, let's vibe out to a poem about a Sony game. Ready? Hopefully it's a poem.
What became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well,
yes! Okay, so let's see what game this is. Ready? A Kvasir work of brilliance that is misunderstood proves the ignorance of the reader. Ready? Stick, rope, tar, black, skin, handprint, baby, crying, shower, stink, death, beach, grubs, delicious, bomb, piss, game, suck, death, stranding.
Yes, it's pretty easy to figure that one out. Alrighty then.
Thor.
One of the best plots and worst games ever. Seriously, the gameplay is so bad in that game. But the plot is great.
Does that sound like
Skadji's Edge, a new light runic attack for the axe. We were using the spin to win. This one, what does it do? A tracking axe throw ricochets between your targets. Nah, I like the. I'm gonna keep using the Tempest for now. Okay. Jade is loving it. I'm glad you're loving it, Jade. We don't need any rage. We're going to continue on here. Through here.
Freya's brother. How was he involved?
Long ago, Freyr of the Vanir traveled to Alfheim,
Freyr,
where he discovered a once beautiful land devastated by war. Using his divine powers, he set about cultivating a tenuous peace among the elves.
I don't really need it, but I guess I'll grab it. A tenuous piece, he says. Tenuous. Oh, you're playing the game while you watch the sale? Well, that way you're always going to stay ahead of me.
That piece fell apart as soon as he left.
I was getting to it.
You hear that?
Oh no.
That's enough, please. You don't need to do this.
They're fighting each other.
We don't want to hurt you.
We do not have a choice.
Oh, fuck! Have some flames, bitch. Block this. Block this, you fucking idiot. Yeah, you want to block, huh? No blocking this. Where'd you go?
Whoa, is that a bomb?
Now, wait a minute. Is this the Light Elves? These are the Light Elves, right? We didn't fight them in the first game. We only fought the Dark Elves.
We helped you last time.
Atreus, focus.
Yeah, oh, this is cool. You're fighting the other side now.
I hate Alphonse.
I missed.
Behind you! Go!
Here. Oh, what are you doing? You knocked him out of the way. Here, I was literally going to do a combo. You screwed me up. What did it say? Double tap L1 on an enemy with a blue ring? I missed it because I was fucking fighting another enemy. You dodged. You jerk. You know what? Block this. I don't think you're gonna block this combo. You're just gonna get chopped to ribbons. Alright, this one fucking blocks it. Nice auto combo. I like that auto combo I unlocked with the blades.
They attacked us.
More will follow once we're inside.
Yeah.
Is there truly no other way?
I think those were the Light Elves, right? They didn't look like the Dark Elves.
I'm just naive, I suppose.
No. Just an obvious old friend.
Favorite Toto song? Man, you know, everyone would say Africa, right? But they have another one that's really good too. And I can't remember what it's called. I remember hearing it on the radio. And I was like, oh, I like this song. And I looked at it and said, oh, it's Toto. I was like, I didn't know that was Toto. I can't remember what it is, though. What's their other very popular song? That's the one. I like that one, too. All right, people are asking the most ridiculous questions, like how many words per minute do I write? We're fucking playing God of War, dude. That'd be the dumbest thing. You helped the Light Elves when you defeated the Dark Elves in the first game. Exactly. So if these are Light Elves attacking us, then why are they attacking us? If we helped them in the first game, like, what is their deal? I guess we're going to find out, right? Okay. All right, so everyone, FYI, we have roughly 1 hour left on today's God of War stream. All right, I'm having a good time. I hope you guys are enjoying the advancement and the plot, and everything is pretty good for me. Thanks to everyone who has chilled with me today. You know, we have over 100 likes. That's great. Thank you for anyone who super chatted. Tips have been pretty much frozen at $64 for the longest time. But we got an hour left, okay? It would be great if, you know, anyone else wanted to support the stream with tips. If we could hit the hat goal of $100, I told you I was going to put all the best hats into running today, including the Fisherman's hat, the Pikachu hat, the Pilot hat, all of those, all right? So if you'd like to support the stream and, you know, you tip, it'll work towards that goal. And thank you in advance to anyone who does. Additional support is very welcome. My job, all right? And just a reminder that tonight there is a late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. Disney Dreamlight Valley Chill Fun, and probably the last Chill Disney stream for a while. because I'm going to be playing so many new releases in the near future. Okay? So thanks to everyone watching. Any further support of any kind, greatly appreciated. One more hour to go. Let's continue. Okay, so. Okay, dead elf. Here we go. See, it's Kratos that lifts those. That's why he's going to lift that thing later.
I need that money. I really do.
Atreus.
I need that money to pay my bills.
I hope we find that weapon upgrade here. Either the axe or the blades would be great. Ah, here's what we couldn't do earlier.
Tribute to Freyr, made by the elves. He must have left it here when he raced back to Vanaheim.
The charm is meant to absorb nightmares. It's a dream catcher. This is actually a Native American thing. The Native Americans had dream catchers. They believed that it would catch your bad dreams, and you would have good dreams if you had one near you in your bedroom. The principle behind magic is not a local one, but a theory picked up by Tyr from the Western lands. The premise is a simple one. Nightmares seek us out in the dark, hoping to crawl into our minds and corrupt them from within. These charms, such as this, are meant to distract and trap those nightmares, tangling them up in the charm's threads, so the sunrise can incinerate devious bastards. It's ridiculous. Why'd you call them bastards?
To ward off nightmares. In this case, Freyrs. Well, knowing the elves, there are probably more tributes to find.
Looks like we can't do anything with this as of now. Same thing here, right?
Best we move on for now, brother.
Yep.
Don't think we have the right tools for this one.
So basically we have a multiple things here we can't do anything with. That kind of sucks. It means we'll be coming back later. Yep.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Not even those Twilight crystals. Oh, can you bounce the crystal into one of those? Nope, that's not what it is, because it's not there. Alright. Whoa, I just received a tip. Thank you, whoever this is. I received a $25 tip. Now, this person did not put a name, and therefore, I'm just going to say anonymous. Remember, that is the way I deal with tips now, is if we get a tip that does not have a specific name or message, I just say, thank you for the anonymous tip. So thank you to whoever that was. $25. That gets us up to $89 in tips, guys. We're a simple $11 away from our hat goal for the day. Thank you so much to whoever that was. And let's see if we can get that hat goal by the end of the stream. We're very close. So the sooner the better, because that way we'll have time for you to vote on a poll. If it ends up being last minute, then I'm just going to grab a hat for myself. Like I said, I'm going to have the more silly hats in the running today.
It's so tall. We came in from the top last time. Didn't realize all this.
There's the
was
third
even
one right
longer.
there, by the way.
It's an older gate, built to promote.
There's another
cooperation
gate over
between the
there.
elves, but it looks like it's been sealed for some time.
How do we enter?
Grab that
We
wheel
don't-
and I'll show you.
He's going to know how to enter. So that puzzle for the chest, we would do later. And there's another entrance teleportation gate over there that we can't do yet. All right. Onward. Onward.
I'll go first.
Time to re-enter.
Atreus, let me know when I've reached halfway.
So, what's happening right now?
This seal is meant to represent the balance of the realm when Freyr was here. Light and dark, working together in harmony. How's that look, Atreus?
Good, I think. Father, now you go.
Unfortunately for Alfheim, Freyr couldn't accept his sister's decision to marry Odin. He returned to Vanaheim and left this realm to its fate.
To be fair, the Aesir did set him on fire that one time.
The door should have opened. Are you sure it's balanced?
Yeah, but the realm isn't. Not anymore. Father, try pulling it the other way. Yeah, it's here. You keep pushing forward.
So the whole realm is light now because of us. Oh, shit. Yup, the light elves now dominate the whole realm.
A mutated creature that would look like it was
That's
sitting
a
in a
wheelchair.
Work, Atreus. Shall we?
OP says, am I going to play Evil West? It's on my radar, and I'm interested in it. It depends on what else we're doing in games and, you know, the progress and the schedule and if people want it. There's a lot of factors involved, but I'm definitely interested in it. Okay.
What's a Dark Elf statue doing in the Light Temple?
That's just how they looked before the division.
The division?
Yes. The elves weren't always split between light and dark, you know. This statue depicts the elves before the war, before they discovered the power.
Huh. Okay, interesting. We're getting all kinds of elf lore.
Solid light.
Ah!
Guess some things don't change.
Can't go through there. So what do we do? Can't go through it.
Above the door, there's a light crystal.
Uh-huh. And?
Weird. It usually works.
What do I do? What do I do?
Yes, I see now.
What do I do?
Briefly imparts a bit of light to your axe.
That's useful.
How special. Twilight on the axe.
What's that sound?
No sense in spoiling the surprise.
Oh, Mimir. Oh, Mimir, you rascal, you. Alright, here we go.
It's the light. Ow.
I've never seen the Lake of Souls so
Shit.
volatile.
Aye. Fimbulwinter, you reckon?
Of course. Making the light unstable.
So the base of this light well, that's the Lake of Souls.
Yes. After the creation of the 9 realms, fallen souls began to gather down in those waters.
When the elves discovered its potential, they built this temple to harness that energy. A smashing success, to say the least.
Many of them became addicted to their newfound power, and thus, the Light Elves were born.
Okay. Connor, I am liking the game, yes. I don't know if I like it more than the original. We're not far enough in yet. And Dengar, yes, I am fooling on my enemies constantly. No Super Real Vibes, you're watching the game as I play it. I don't know any more than what we're seeing together. I can't answer questions like that. I don't know why you're asking me that. I can't burn the flowers? Wow. Those are pretty tough flowers right there. Trace, stop blocking the way. They hit the right angle.
Well done. Though I imagine our Light Elf friends will be less than pleased.
They should be happy that we put them in power from the first game. They should be kissing our asses. That's what I mean. They attacked us. It's like, why are they attacking us? We're the ones who let you beat the Dark Elves in the first game. What are you so upset about?
Speaking of Light Elves,
let me try talking to them again. They
Best
may...
just to let these two do their thing, brother.
What the hell was explosion? So doing that flame burst works really well on it. I don't need the R3. I can slice and dice your ass. Oh, another one just came out. It was right into the auto combo. What's funny is this double tap L1. You don't even need to do that. You can just do the flame whip move, and it breaks right through it anyway. So much for that.
weird. They came across some light bridges. But now the bridges are gone.
They're over there. What's over here? Can we go in here?
Pardon?
Optional room. An optional room.
Follow
Where's
me,
where we came
friends.
from? Oh, that's where we came from? Oh. Oops. It's the same room we just came out of. Stupid. I'm pretty dumb. I went right back in the room we came out of. Okay. Ignore that I did that. That didn't happen, actually. You guys hallucinated. That didn't actually take place on my stream. There he goes. Look at this.
For us, swearing off violence doesn't mean he can't disfigure some architecture.
Wow.
This way. Shrine awaits.
So I guess we're going to be swinging. Let's see what's over here, though. Anything? No. Okay. How many hours are we in now? We were 8, and now we're... this would be 10. About 10 hours in, roughly.
Kratos, where are you going?
Just looking around.
Any items?
Ah,
Look, making a shortcut.
carry on.
Here we go. The Soul Geyser. Soul Geyser.
Temple looks so different than I remember. It was all broken and covered in hive stuff last time we were here.
These elves use Alfheim's light to enhance the temple, and themselves by the look of it.
They definitely look more dangerous than last time.
Oh, those were just the foot soldiers. They'll get more dangerous the further up we go.
Great.
Something here.
The shrine is this way, Kratos.
I don't care. We're looking for items. Shut up. Tyr's gonna be obnoxious the whole game, isn't he? He's gonna be like, Kratos, why are you wasting time? Like, dude, I bought the game. Alright, I'm gonna play it. So... we've got the thing to reflect, but what are we reflecting onto? Right? That's the question. Where do we want that to reflect? It doesn't seem to go anywhere you would want it to go. I also see one. See in there. There's one. I'm close to hitting it. I'm close to hitting the Raven. But it doesn't seem to actually angle perfectly. It kind of goes behind the Raven, but doesn't hit it right. See that? Why can't he use his arrows to bounce in there, right? You're telling me there's no angle or anything I can do? There's no switch? Oh, look! Oh my god, that's crazy, huh? A total angled combo. A double bounce. That was interesting. That was all that was in there. Just a double bounce to kill the Raven. Huh. Interesting puzzles.
Where's this lead?
6 of 9 scrolls found. Scholarly. This is all dead end now, right? Can't do anything here? Don't think so. Can't make this bounce down the hallway and hit anything, right? No. Nope. Okay, I think we're done. I think that was all it was. It was the crow and these couple optional items, and that's it. Now, wait. Oh, wait, this goes further down right here.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much you contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
Dark in here.
OP, there's absolutely no way I'm mentioning that disgusting food hack on my stream. This sounds nasty. Oh, let's see. I've got the uppercut. This is a forceful stab that emits a fiery bomb, which detonates after a brief delay. Nah, I like the uppercut better. I'll keep what I got. The uppercuts are pretty useful.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Were we going up? I don't remember what we were doing.
Use the light to build doors and make themselves
Yes.
stronger. What do the Dark Elves want with it?
To return it back to its source. To them, the natural resources of Alfheim are sacred. None more so than the light itself.
Aye. The Light Elf success came at a terrible price. Alfheim's once lively desert withered into a storm-ridden wasteland soon after the creation of this temple.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
How do I hit it properly, though? It's like a weird angle. I can't. How do I do this?
What do I do?
Oh, wait a minute. I'm not supposed to do it from here. Look at this.
Mimir, do you understand?
Another poem.
Well, there's always meaning if you look hard enough, brother.
So what one's this? Visions after rest, lay in wait for explorers, crafted by the imps, and filled with music, joy, or horror. Among these fanciful realms lie endless creation and possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. Visions after rest lay in wait for explorers, crafted by the imps filled with music, joy, or horror. Among the fanciful realms lie endless creation. One's possibilities where the limit is one's own imagination. That sounds like some kind of a creation. Could that be Dreams? The name of the game is Dreams, the one that no one bought and no one played, but all the fucking gaming media constantly talk about like it's some groundbreaking thing. I think they're referencing Dreams. Because something that, yeah, see, visions after rest, a dream. Lay in wait for explorers. So that sounds like the dream, yes. That's what it sounds like for me.
What you bring to it.
Like, again, literally Dreams didn't sell well at all. No one really talked about it. The only time you ever saw it was in games media. They kissed the shit out of the game's ass, saying, oh, it's the best game creation suite ever. To which everyone said, we don't want a game creation suite. We want to buy a game. We don't want to make our own games. If we did, we'd be game devs. So no one bought it. But they keep fucking praising shit like that. I just don't understand it. I really don't.
Oh there, friends. Salutations. We mean you no harm.
Oh, great.
Get back.
What do I do?
That didn't work. It said L2 plus R1. I did it. It didn't work.
Left side, incoming!
Throw your weapon at it!
Oh, like that. I see. Chop, 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 slice, and dice.
Left side, incoming!
You can't move. You die. Another one. Thanks for charging towards me. I love it when the enemies give me the advantage by doing that. Slammy, slammy. Another one. Goodbye. Flew her off the ledge. There's more. There's more coming. The hell is this? A special one? Oh yeah, you're special, alright. I'm gonna show you how special you are. You die extra fast. Nice and special.
Get it now. Why they keep fighting? Dark elves want the souls in the light left alone. But the light elves want to keep using them.
That's the long and short of it. Aye.
So then, which side is right?
Rarely is it so simple.
And not our place to say. This is an elven conflict.
I said as much the last time we were in Alfheim.
Right.
It does look completely different from the first time. You're in a totally different, you know, area and totally different temples. So there's a chest up there we need to find a way to reach. I found Soul Tornado and MK9, says Jade. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what that means, Jade. MK9 was a long time ago. I don't remember much about it. There's a chest.
Another chest over there. How do we reach it?
We cannot. Let us continue.
Take that as you will.
We cannot yet. Maybe later. We can't reach that one yet. Okay. Find it from a different direction. Guys, just so you know, about 30 minutes left on today's session, alright? 30 minutes to see how far we can get here in Alfheim. Thanks to everyone who's been a great audience and chilled and supported the stream. Last chance if everyone wanted to make that hat goal happen at $100 in tips. Just throwing it out there. If not, if it doesn't happen, it's fine. But if it ends up happening last minute, that means I have to just pick a hat quick. If we get it, you know, sooner, then you could have a poll you can pick. So it's up to you. But, thanks anyway. Either way, all good. It's been a great stream today. Great progress today. So we need to find a way to bounce the thing again. It looks like down here, maybe
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
It does. Optional stuff in here?
Hey, that looks interesting.
The hell is this?
I don't think that's the way up to the shrine.
We know.
There's a chest over here.
Oh, I see it now. Forgive my impatience.
Oh, tricky.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my
So
bills. Someone needs to pull that down. I need to reflect it, right? Can you guys pull the goddamn thing instead of making me do all the goddamn work? Come on. Why do I have to do everything? Why do I have to do all the work? You guys do something for once.
There's gotta be a way to get your axe behind this crate, right?
I don't mean to speak out of turn, but the white marble wall behind that grate. Perhaps your axe can reach it.
I did. It didn't do anything. Why isn't it working? I don't get it. Ah, okay, now I get it. Now I totally get it.
It worked. Thanks, dear.
My pleasure.
What do I do?
Hilt of Graham Relic. So grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration. This one grants a burst of rage and applies stun to nearby enemies. Oh. I might try this. So it's a stun to everything around you. That's kind of cool. Right? I don't know if I want to use 2,500 to upgrade it, but that could be pretty good. The Dragon's Bane. We'll have to try it, see if it's any good. If it is, then maybe I'll upgrade it.
Oh no.
Above you! Watch out!
Tossed. That was cool. Tossed his ass. A Gloom Nightmare. Alright, I guess we're done here. We did everything.
Back to it then.
Back to it. So what does this do? Lowers this. We definitely don't need it that low, right? Maybe we do want to hit... Maybe we want to hit that thing? Oh, shit. Just want to make sure we can't hit anything when it's this low. I guess not. So now we do need to have it go up one. Nope. Wrong direction. Try again. Anything? Nope. Just hits the wall. For the love of God, please go the right direction. It won't do it. We're still the wrong direction. Darn. It needs to be turned one more time.
The angle looks right.
What do I do?
No. How are we going to get this to hit it? That's not right. This is going to be frustrating.
Yeah, that looks right.
How is this possible? That didn't even look right at all. Why would it bounce sideways? It would bounce off. It wouldn't bounce sideways. That's weird. That's why I didn't think that was correct. Toss them to the other ones. Nice combos. Beautiful. Another item. What the? There's another one? There's more than one. Amazing. Okay, there's an item in here. Another poem already?
Quite the collection of
Oh my god, we're finding so many poems. Alright, a gentle boy and his brush found kinship along the walls. His creations, playful sprites, brought joy to one and all. The town once empty, now flushed with color and laughter. The boy hailed a hero, though merely a talented drafter.
Stop
the
this!
efficiency of his home, threatened by seas and disuse. His weapon imagination, blues, reds, purple, and chartreuse. I have no idea. Was there a game about a painter? A game about a kid who paints? I don't know. The only game I know about painting is Epic Mickey, and I don't think that's what that is. It says spirits within walls. I don't know. I have no clue. That's a game I probably didn't play then. Never heard of it. Anyone know? Any idea what that could be? Concrete Genie? I have no idea. I don't know anything about that. That does not ring a bell or resonate with me at all.
Known for their culture.
Not surprised. Esteemed.
I do not know. Is it? Haseo says I think it's Concrete Genie. I don't even know anything about Concrete Genie, so that would be why I don't get it. I went over my head.
I suppose I'll leave you to it.
You fucker, wait a minute. Now wait a second here. Hold up there, Darth Dick Face. Sounds like who's this? Another one?
Does that sound like that at all?
Left side!
Burst of rage and stun. And gory. And now I have rage to use on the next group.
Whoa! Tyr can really jump.
I guess we hook here from the other side as a shortcut. Cool. What else do we got with some health? Certainly use that. That does not open. Another shortcut. We're opening all these shortcuts. He jumped, but what's down here? An optional item. Let's get it. Don't ever miss it. Lord Prince Albert says, these poems make me miss the guy who does haikus. He was here earlier. He did a haiku earlier. DC. DC always does haikus for us. Yeah, he was just here earlier doing one. Jade says, I think Lake of Souls looks like Soul Tornado. Oh! Jade is saying the Lake of Souls in this stage looked like the Soul Tornado from Mortal Kombat 9. Now I totally understand what you're saying. Yes, Shang Tsung's Well of Souls. Absolutely, you're right. You're right. That does look like that. All right. Sorry, I didn't understand you at first. That totally does make sense. Well, I guess there's only one way to go, right? For now. Maybe later we can go to another place. Can we go here? There are multiple places to go. Oh. This is interesting.
That's the wrong... Oh, I see. Another step.
He's getting the hang of it.
I've never seen the Light Elves with so much control of this temple.
Guess that's on us.
They must have anointed a new temple guardian. Svartal Yoffer's counterpart.
The Dark Elf King. Yes, he's in the light now, too.
Then I need to bounce this somehow? Now, how would I do that? I need to pull this and then bounce it somehow to hit the crystal. But how the hell do I do that? Because you can't throw your axe from here. You can only swing from here.
What do I do?
So it seems like I need to pull this somehow. But then I also need... to, like, swing and do something fast? Like, how? Where would I go to bounce that? I don't know. Try it again. Nah, I don't think it bounces anywhere, right?
What do I do?
How the hell do you do this puzzle? It's got to be moving at some point to bounce and hit something. The only crystal here is below it. There's no way to raise or lower it, right? It's very weird. There's a crystal behind it, but you can't hit that crystal. See, it doesn't do anything. How in the holy hell do you do this? It seems like you need to rotate it, but you can't rotate it. Right? What the hell? What are they expecting you to do here? Whoa, whoa, whoa!
What do
it
I
didn't
do?
work. Okay, you're supposed to do it from here.
What do I do? What do I do? Aha!
I see. The timing must be precise.
That's why I had to swing it in the other direction, so you had time to aim. So what do? We opened it? We did. We opened it. We got the chest. Cool. What do I do? We got Rune Engraved Release. A simple trinket signifying rebirth. Or no? What is it? An accessory? Oh, wait. That's for Atreus. Right? Why can't I move? It's glitched. Look! Oh, it's stupid. Get this fucking out of here. I want to pop up. Fuck off. Here it is. Here it is. Good. So what does it say? First runic arrow from a full quiver will deal increased damage. There you go. What a stupid thing. It's like, I don't fucking want that in my face. Get that out of my face. Blades of Chaos. Do I want to upgrade anything? A mod token. I have a mod token? Oh. Really? Increase damage, increase stun, increase burn. I didn't do this yet. Yeah. I can make a mod token. Increase burn. Increase the burn element of that. Okay, good. Don't have Blade Upgrade 3. Only have Blade Upgrade 2. You could do double surge. Oh, let's do double surge. I've been doing one. You can do it with both blades and do a double explosion. I like that. These I don't want. Okay. Cool. We're going to have a double surge.
This mystic doesn't see us.
There's Twilight Stone on the ground.
I see. So we could have gone directly here, or we do the optional thing. We did the optional thing.
I wonder if we could use Twilight Stone against them.
Use the Twilight Zone against the enemies like this? Well, that pissed them off. You can bounce Twilight Stones into the enemies for combos. Huh.
We can continue up this way.
Father,
there.
over here.
Pretty cool dungeon. Admittedly, I like it.
Here they come. Do what you must.
Father, watch the orb! On your right!
Damn, killed two with the rage. Jesus! Knocked right off the ledge.
I still can't figure out how they're making light bridges.
Look at this statue. These crystals. I've noticed them on the elves as well.
What's funny is that they expected you to use these. I didn't need them at all. I just did rage and slaughtered everything in the room.
I wonder if this statue were to fall over the chasm.
The statue were to fall over the chasm. Nomad says he can't wait for me to do optional endgame bosses. It's probably going to be like a month away. You realize that, right? They're not even close.
Oh, crystals still make light bridges. Now the light elves wear them. Smart.
Almost there. Allow me.
So they wear necklaces that generate light bridges for them.
To enjoy the
Interesting.
vandalism. Pretty soon you'll be laying waste to pottery.
Shall we continue?
Okay.
Well, at least we're getting closer. Look up. See?
Feels even taller on the inside. Can't believe all this was down here.
We've got a puzzle.
CRN. There's the R. There's the N, and obviously they want us to bounce that to do it, right? Let's get this chest first. DC has a new haiku. A new dark and light elf haiku. Dark elves hunt us. Excuse me. Dark elves hunted us. The light elves now hunt Kratos. Never trust the elves. Thank you very much, DC. Appreciate those.
Look, over there.
What? There's nothing here. What are you talking about? Look over there. Nothing. But what we need to do is bounce your axe to hit the N at the end. So basically, it's CRN. So the C must be up here. Yep. Okay.
Why must they insist on these frustrating trials?
You would know better than us, brother.
I can't remember the last time
Not
I visited
fast
the
enough.
Norns, nor do I wish to try.
Oops. What the fuck? Gotta do it again because it didn't hit it directly. Alrighty then. Give me the rewards. A delicious horn. 1 of 3 horns of blood mead. 2 more needed for an
More
upgrade.
Twilight Stone. It's nice seeing it again.
I like how Tyr has absolutely no fear of any of these elves. He's like, these guys are totally not going to hurt me or do anything.
And here we go.
I did the wrong move. I wanted this. I have so many moves now, it's getting confusing. Did I start doing the wrong move when I want a different one? Alright, I did a double L1 tap and it broke the shield here.
Right side, incoming.
Aw, stupid bullshit. How do you get rid of this? I forgot. It won't go away! This shit fucking thing's following me. Oh god. I can't hit the fucking thing.
Left side, incoming.
Tried to die. I got hit. God damn! They're all comboing me now. Not good. I have 0 health. I don't remember how to get out of the way of the projectiles. What the fuck? Something hit me from off screen. I couldn't even see it. Oh, it was a fucking... Are you kidding me? Yeah, one of these guys come out now. A mutated creature that was... I can't even do my stuff. Oh my god. I can't grab it. Oh my god, this is so annoying. It keeps spawning enemies in the same room at angles I can't hit them.
Right now, confused by tipping me because right now I'm really in a bad situation financially. All your tips are going straight to bills.
What the fuck? It can pass through his body. What is that?
Pop-o cock.
I'm not even pressing a button. I swear to God, I didn't press a button. What the hell was that?
Yo, pop-o cock.
This one, for some reason, I can't grab it at all.
Fuck you, Treyarch.
Oh, I'm gonna die now. I have no health. Oh my god, I barely won. This one for some reason had super armor. Yeah, I couldn't do anything to it because it had super armor, so I couldn't interrupt any of its attacks. I just kept attacking through what I was doing. That was frustrating.
You didn't die.
Oh, now there's health all over the ground, of course. Now. Of course. Okay. Well, at least I got it. Annoying, though, that I had to waste my revive. I don't feel like I should have used it there. Gene Hackman did a super chat. What's going on, Gene? You're a little late. The stream ends in 5 minutes, but welcome to the stream and thank you for the super chat. Okay. You're a tad bit late. Okay.
Another light door.
There's some Twilight Stone on that statue shield. That angle isn't gonna work.
So there must be a way to push the statue down.
There's any way to stop the elves from fighting each other?
Had Freyr not abandoned the realm, a lasting peace may have formed. But now...
Can we really place all the blame on Freya? This war started long before his arrival.
But he had the power to heal this land and end the war, did he not?
He made his choice.
The wrong one.
Well, fine, perhaps.
Can't see.
But not necessarily for him.
Well, I suppose
Swing
we're all
across.
entitled to walk our own path, regardless of where they come.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Excuse me. Probably swing across and push the other statue down.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Another statue. I mean, another chest, excuse me. Kratos is Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. You know, you could definitely say there's some similarities you probably could have seen between various franchises at various times. Right?
The shield moved.
That looks right.
We're gonna do it from down here, though, right? You can't do it from here. You gotta do it from the ground level.
Here, the last time we were here, we killed the Dark Elf King.
That's... unfortunate. I'd wondered what became of Svartalfheim.
We had to defend ourselves. But when he died, he told us we helped the wrong side.
I see.
I guess we're on the wrong thing here. We gotta bounce it a different way. Push it, pull it the other way. Svartalfheim. No, we can't move it anymore.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't know. It's acting like I'm done and it's in the right position, yet I can't bounce it onto anything that I need. Weird. Unless maybe do it from the other side. Ah!
What do I do?
We need to do it from the other side. Okay.
This way. We're almost there.
We're almost there. Connor says I want to hear Kratos get over here like Scorpion. Alright. Yes, good progress today. I'm looking for a logical stopping point here. I wonder if we're getting to one. Well, this is different. We're back outside.
Do you still hear something wounded out there?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Perhaps we can investigate once we've uncovered a mysterious seer's hidden prophecy.
There. The central chamber will bring us to the top. Once we find our way past yet another light door.
Incense right there. That's where we were before? Down there, I think? Another light door. So how do we get past this goddamn thing? Just punch it in the nuts. I don't know, you see a crystal anywhere? Up there. Okay.
There's some soundstone up there.
It pairs quite nicely with the Twilight Stone. A knack
So if
for
you're going to be an
interiors,
asshole,
these
you're going to be
white
treated
elves.
like an asshole. You're going to be shown
Here's
the
the
door.
Twilight Stone.
It's facing the wrong way.
So how do we spin it? Does anything control it down here? Right?
My last shot!
Allow me to speak this
He's gonna do it. He was supposed to do it.
Work.
Didn't die.
Well done.
At your service.
There was no way to solve the puzzle. You had to have him solve it for you. Wow. So is this it? I guess this is it. If we go up here, this is probably the major story advancement. This is probably a good place to stop. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Oh, come on. How do I get to that? How the hell do I get to that? There's also, look, there's stuff over there. There's a word to read. Oh, look. Ah, ha, ha, ha. There we go.
Your father is indeed thorough.
Limitless. Limitless what? Power? Growth? Ambition? A bit vague, isn't it?
A bit vague, isn't it? Limitless. Here's the chest. It's a good thing I looked over here. I wouldn't have known that was there if I didn't start looking around the environment. Of course, I don't know if it's going to save any of this. Rawhide. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure we've already done all... See, there's other things we've already done out in the environment, right? I'm pretty sure these are things we've already been to or done. We're not supposed to be doing anything else with them. We fought those enemies, I think. Okay. By the way, it appears I received an $11 tip at the
If I
last
get down on my
possible
hands and
minute.
knees
I
and say
did.
thank you and still be on
Silly
camera,
hat
I
time.
would
There's
do
no
it.
time. Thank you very much, whoever that was. It didn't have a name. It just said silly hat time. I appreciate that. The problem is, now we don't have time for a hat. And that's what I said. Like, you know, if we had had tips earlier, we would have had time for a poll and a hat and everything. The stream is literally ending right now. So I can't give you what you want. The stream is over. Okay? So that is it, guys. I don't know. I don't think... Can you manually save? I think you can.
What do I do?
Let's save up. I guess we're going to save over this one. All right, guys. Great stream of God of War today. Good progress for sure. Right? Sadly, I wish that there had been... I kind of feel like there's just not a lot of side content right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, it feels like it's been very linear up to this point. People are saying, do the Sonic hat. Fine. I'll put on the Sonic hat for like 10 seconds as I talk. So, I feel like there wasn't much side content, right? Like, doesn't the game feel very linear right now? So to me, it's like, I don't know. I'm feeling like, I like it. Don't get me wrong. I like it. But it definitely feels to me like maybe the game, because it is longer, that there end up being tons of extended amounts of linear content to get to the more open world exploration parts. Like, what I liked is, as soon as you got to your first realm, the dwarf realm, right? Svartalheim, immediately there was a lake with a bunch of side content. And we did it for like 2 hours. It was fun. The smokestacks, the whale, all that was cool. And then since then, it's been what, like 2 streams? And it's been all linear. Like, all just, here it is. There's really no way to veer from the path. This is what you're doing. Yes, of course, if you look a little bit more around, you find more stuff. But for the most part, it's just been, this is what you're doing, right? I hope that there will be more stuff coming up, because I like the whole exploration aspect. I really enjoy that. And I hope that there's more coming. A lot of people are saying the game does have a ton of side content. Don't worry.
But for now, you know, we're just under 10 hours in. I'm still liking the game. I really don't have any complaints about it yet. Like I said, besides that one time, not this stream, but I think the stream before where the camera was bugging me. Didn't really bug me today. I'm enjoying it. I hope you guys are too. And until next time, when we pick up right from here, we see what the finale of this Alfheim mission is. Right? Seems like that's where we're headed. Maybe a boss and then maybe the finale and go from there. And then see what else happens. I like the plot. It's getting really interesting. And I want to say thank you to all of you who've been here and chilled with me while I play the game. And again, final reminder for those watching on YouTube. With a big playthrough like this and a big game like this, all right, it absolutely will help this channel if you like the videos you're watching and you leave comments. Even again, if it's as simple as say, hey, good playthrough, or just doing this for the algorithm or whatever, it helps. So thank you in advance to anyone who's been watching and stayed engaged with the content now that we're like, you know, what is this, like 11 videos in or something like that. And thanks to you guys watching here on stream as well for your ongoing support of the playthrough. All right, until next time, in a couple days, thanks a lot. See you for the next session of God of War. Okay. All right, guys. And again, apologies. I wish if we had hit the hat goal earlier, I really was hoping to do, I was going to do the silly hats. Like I was going to do the fishing hat, the Pikachu hat, the pilot hat, and then something else that we rarely do. But, you know, it is what it is. We're out of time. All right. So, I'm going to upload this gameplay right now to the channel.
It's miserable.
So if you missed any portion of the stream, you can get caught up at your leisure. All right. Tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. It will be the continuation of the chill fun in Disney Dreamlight Valley. Okay. Now, just for the record, this is likely the last Disney Dreamlight Valley for a while because I am going to need to focus on all these new releases coming out to make progress in them. I can't just keep playing chill streams. So just so you know, maybe the last one. Please come by tonight if you can. Chill with me, relax, have a good time in Disney. Now tomorrow will be Sonic Frontiers on the first stream, and it will be Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer playing with the new gun, the Cast-Off 74U on the late stream. There will be more God of War this Tuesday. It's the main gameplay stream on Tuesday. And by the way, it's the main gameplay stream on Thursday when I come back from break as well. We're getting a double dose of God of War Tuesday and Thursday to make some good progress in the game. Okay? Guys, thank you so much. Really enjoyed this stream. I hope to see you tonight. It is. Peace out and see you then.
But it's too hard to look into ourselves.
This is a Marcus D production. Yeah, 9. Let's go.
My name is Roy 5'9". Talk cheap.
You know it's time to get this paper.
We gon' keep it mellow on this one, right? Yeah. Not only is he not what you say that he is, he the opposite. He everything you were saying he ain't. You only label him cause you everything that he ain't. You think you're supposed to play with him, no, you playing with rank. The boss that'll roll with the old man to the bank. Grown man that you don't know from a can of paint. 8 Mile Road, the partition for those who think Oak Park is weak, so they go harder than me. Like it's a wall that keeps you safe, keeps me away, keep me from making my way across the street. Talk is cheap, what it costs you can keep. Don't believe me, cause you gon' cross me and see. Look closely at me and see my part in me. You know the bad apple don't fall far from the tree. I leave the underground with 100 bars at least. I'm the reason every star got scars under their feet. The underdog is me, cause I talk is cheap. Boy 5'9".
You know it's time to get this paper.
Not moving, drove in the studio is where you'll find me. I done lay down more tracks than Chinese. You're talking chicken when you're rolling with a dime piece. Ladies, they like me, they're wishing I would sign me. Priorities, the green is high up like a palm tree. Get caught in mouse traps if they're after my cheese. I'm about to blow, so compared to me, you're a slight breeze. They tell me slow down, I keep it moving like the lights green. Rappers think they MC squared, popping E. These MC squares, and I'm addicted to nicotine. And being big-headed only made me have bigger dreams. Swag against the nigga more head than a guillotine. Premeditated murder, I would have to have a guilty plea. Marcus hands me beats and I already know I'll kill the thing. They can't spit lyrics like Vicious JS and 5'9". You whack niggas just twinkle, I shine. Yeah, talk is cheap. Yeah.
You know it's time to get this paper.
I shine. Yeah.
You're now listening to the sickest, the prince of this thing. Cause brother is the king of the district, where a bunch of niggas yelling they the best in Michigan. Whatever, me and Royce be doing tours in Switzerland. Kid Vicious will expose you. You get your records played on the station, but out of state, nobody knows you. I'm the truth, not the one that's kinda sorta cocky. I shit and make you switch the booth into a porta potty. Sorry, Charlie, I'm a psycho. I piss on so-called hot niggas and flee with the wet title. You got handguns, we whip caves and blam him. Make him put his piece down and play like he from Atlanta. You don't smoke, go somewhere with your quarter ounce. We got more grass than most, like a corner house. I'm all swaggered out from blowing large stack amounts, rolling in the rover full of soldiers, not an active round.
Yeah, talk is cheap.